We may have some microphone issues, just like right now. Let me re-say everything I just said there. Hello, everybody. Chief Forecaster David here. We're streaming live on the Storm TV Network YouTube page as we're monitoring some, not severe weather, just strong storms across portions of the immediate viewing area. Reading the chats, I got Chris in the chat. We got Daniel Harper in the chat too. Appreciate y'all tuning in. As I was trying to say earlier while my mic was muted, I was trying to say, since it's been kind of a while since we've last streamed, my microphone may be a little bit glitchy here and there. And the stream, we may run into some connection issues here and there too. So if we have that issue, I'm apologizing about it now. And if it gets really bad, we may have to scrap this live update. So you can just do formal updates on Twitter. Alright, tonight we will not be using the green screen. So just want to point that out there. No green screen tonight because it's taken down. If you look behind me, there's no green screen. Live radar indicating tons of strong storms. We do have a mesoscale discussion for our viewing area. There's a 5% chance of a severe thunderstorm watch. So very, very low chance. 5% is amazing. So yeah, just ignore the 5% there. It says several updrafts have formed. They're saying that the risk for, let's see here, peak heating, of course, by melting hail cores, main hands downdraft potential, especially sails begin to collapse after around sunset. So they're saying that since we're seeing storms this evening, we're going to see the threat of severe weather or the potential of it to end here very soon. That's going to be the case, is what they're saying from the Storm Prediction Center. Meanwhile, we have a severe thunderstorm warning just to the west of the viewing area. This is just over towards the Junction area for ping-pong-sized hail in Kimball County, which we don't cover, but we'll watch that closely as that comes closer. A strong storm in Mason County. Pretty good storm in Llano County, just to my south. Got our lightning notification minutes ago, but that storm is producing a lot of lightning as that has just developed recently. Special weather statement in Mason County for 50-mile-per-hour winds and potentially nickel-sized hail, including the city of Mason, but the better bulk of seeing that worst of the weather is southeast of the city. What has surprised me is some small hail were coming out of this storm in Llano County, just southeast of the city. Burnett County, things look okay for now. Williamson County, it looks okay for now, but heads up, if you know anyone that lives towards Lakeway or you are in Lakeway, this storm definitely looks promising that could come your direction. So the Hills, Lakeway, BK, hey guys, a storm coming your guys' vicinity in a little bit, and with this weather alerts, it is going to be for portions of Blanco and Hayes, as well as Travis County until 6:15 in the metro. So this will include the Lakeway area as well as Bee Cave. This is something that we'll monitor here throughout the next little bit. And of course, can't forget about our southern counties down in portions of the Seguin area, which we do cover. Guadalupe County is in this alert here until 6:15 for 40-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. This includes the city of New Braunfels, Kingsbury, Santa Clara, New Berlin, as well as Zip, New Braunfels International Airport, for the risk here of penny-sized hail and 40-mile-per-hour wind speed. So overall, just 3 weather alerts. And it wouldn't surprise me if this storm here in Llano County were to get a special weather statement, as I'm just starting to see some signs of the storm strengthening. And so this is something that we'll have to watch as a potential training effect will continue to occur. If we go ahead and go back to the immediate viewing area, we just have these pop-up storms that are occurring. All right, one thing we'll talk about is lightning strike notification. Okay, so I want to talk about this here. Severe weather to our north and off towards our west. Here in about 2.5 to 3 hours from now, there's a possibility that all these storms in our north will come our direction and could bring another round of seeing strong storms, maybe even a severe thunderstorm. All right, as predicted, and as I was thinking correctly, a new special weather statement has now been issued for Llano County. Special weather statement including the city of Llano, as well as Kingsland, Gainesville, Granite Shoals, Horseshoe Bay, Highland Haven, Oxford, and Sunrise Beach Village, now in the strong storm advisory until 6:45 for the threat of 50-mile-per-hour wind speeds, and some penny-sized hail. So be on guard if you are in this weather alerts. And once again, as we have just came on the air tonight, if you guys have any questions, comments, or anything like that, feel free to throw that my direction in our live chat. I want to quickly break down something to you. You see that severe warning right there? That's for ping pong sized hail. But you may be asking, how does a exact severe warning work? Well, did you know, as we go weather warnings 101, in order for a storm to become or to be considered severe, it must be capable or have already been capable of producing hail upwards to quarter size in diameter and or wind speeds exceeding 58 miles per hour. So that's how a severe warning works. But let's go more in depth to what the safetiness of severe weather alerts. So when you're under a severe warning, like you guys are in Campbell County outside of the viewing area, what we want you to do is seek shelter indoors, stay away from the windows, do not shelter under a tree. If in a car, do not stop under an overpass. If you can see lightning, you're close enough to be struck by lightning. Wait 30 minutes to resume activities until the last lightning strike occurs. And this is just many of new graphics here that I have created for the Storm TV Network channel. I even have some cool tornado graphics, where to go during a tornado, flash flooding graphics that barely anybody has, but I have also created. I'll show you more of it if we get any new alerts similar to what I just mentioned. But if we get any new severe warnings, we'll show these graphics once again. All right, you're noticing a different scenery here at the studio tonight. So tonight is our final night streaming live here in Llano County. This is where we're broadcasting from. We're changing locations further southeast now, closer to downtown Austin. And this is where we'll be, not here, but that new location is where we'll be broadcasting at, hopefully in time of Monday on Memorial Day. Why would I want to go live on Memorial Day? So yes, we have a thunderstorm risk just like this evening. So again, we do have some new changes. Again, as normal, a green screen's behind me. You never see a stand or a desk right here. You never see that. But tonight's a night where you will only see that unless we end the stream and bad weather happens later on. Hopefully that's not the case, but we'll see what happens. But overall, just to let you know why it looks so crazy in the background, it's because, and the green screen's gone, it's because I'm in the middle stages of we're building a new studio and everything getting built. Will take time this weekend, and hopefully it's officially done by Monday. So we'll see how that goes. All right, so let's get back to your forecast right now as we're tracking a lot of weather alerts across portions of south central Texas. So as you can see right now, as this is going to switch over to your radar, you can see just strong storm alerts. We have just several counties under multiple alerts right now. Special weather statement: Mason, Llano, Hayes, Travis, Bastrop, Guadalupe counties, all experiencing strong storms across the viewing area, anywhere from pennies up to nickel size or even half-inch size hail, and wind speeds anywhere from 40-mile-per-hour winds to maybe 50-mile-per-hour winds. You may be asking, what is this red box, David, or this red circle, David, across the viewing area? This is a mesoscale discussion that forecasters like me get a look at from the Storm Prediction Center. They're discussing the possibility of a severe weather watch for portions of south central Texas. The odds of a watch being issued are extremely low. It's a 5%. Why are we not going to see a severe watch? Even though there's strong storms and even severe weather in our vicinity, and these storms being almost severe, why are we not going to see a watch? It's because as soon as the sun starts to set, we'll start to lose our daytime heating instability with these storms. But one thing I want you to pay attention to is off towards our north, more thunderstorms up in north and parts of west Texas. Eventually, these storms will come our direction here into south central Texas, probably anywhere from 8 to 9 p.m. tonight, and that could do some impacts to parts of the viewing area. And what do the impacts look like from the Storm Prediction Center? They have highlighted portions of the Texas Hill Country under a level 1 out of 5 marginal risk of staying strong to perhaps a low-grade severe warning for Burnett, Llano, and Mason counties in our immediate viewing area. This marginal risk of severe weather is not for right now. Even though there's weather alerts, it's not for right now. It's for later tonight. That's why you see a severe warning most of the warning, I should say, is outside of that level 1 risk of severe weather. So categorizing this from a level 1 to a level 5, we are at a level 1. The lowest risk of severe weather that you can see is what we have for parts of the area. And the impacts could be quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So that's why I'm saying a low-grade warning is possible. But once you go towards the Hamilton, Clifton, Abilene, this is where it gets upgraded. A level 2 out of 5, slight risk for some severe weather. Anywhere from large hail upwards to, 2-inch size hail probably. And then you see that enhanced risk of severe weather, that's a level 3 out of 5 for the Fort Worth, DFW Metroplex area going through Wichita Falls. Thank you.
You need to put that on all of your bags of stuff.
Okay, so as of now, we're not seeing any other crazy alerts. So again, just multiple special weather statements across the immediate viewing area. Again, no active severe warnings in the viewing area. Also, again, a severe watch is highly unlikely for our coverage area because these storms are developed from daytime heating. So that's what's going on this evening. Now, looking at the latest tracker, you saw some purples just moments ago. That was my hail tracker I was looking at, and most of these storms are saying quarter-size hail or greater, which is highly unlikely that's occurring right now. But P to nickel-size hail is more than likely happening in each of these weather alerts you're seeing right now. We were looking at velocity earlier. If you looked at the radar, it showed green and red. Notice the velocity signature. That tells me how strong the Doppler winds are, or what the Doppler radar is picking up from the winds from these parent storms. As of now, nothing too strong and nothing rotating, thankfully, from what we are seeing at the time being. Maybe a new little shower trying to develop near Johnson City. We'll monitor that. This is going to be in the north side of town, so maybe some sprinkles maybe occurring north of town. Some pretty heavy torrential rain coming into downtown Llano right now. Just the south does where we got the bulk of the rain. Even a small hail core right here where you see some of that darker red underway right now in south central Llano County. Burnett County, it's quiet, but heads up, showers of storms about to come in your guys' vicinity here throughout the next couple of minutes. If that's not enough, another storm right behind this as well. And we'll have to see what exactly these storms will do. Satellite and radar, or just satellite, shows you these pop-up cumulus clouds that have occurred for majority of the afternoon for parts of the viewing area. But since these cumulus clouds started to get a good updraft, they hit a good layer in the sky, and boom, we got the storms that decided to pop up. I mean, we desperately need the rain. We'll take every drop, but we don't want flooding. I mean, well, if we saw flooding, that could help with some droughts, but if you see too much heavy rain, that could cause some significant impacts. So hopefully no flooding occurs, obviously. Second thing to talk about is we don't want the hail. Third thing is we don't want the wind. I mean, the wind's not too bad, but we don't want wind speeds over 60 miles per hour. This is something that we do not want. So one thing that we do have right now outside of the viewing area is Kimball County, where there's an active severe warning for ping-pong-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So right now they're getting pelted with large hail. Meanwhile, the rest of the viewing area, not seeing much impacts for the time being. Of course, we're streaming live here on the Storm TV Network YouTube page, but if anyone's watching or we're watching from Stream Endlessly, which is our 24/7 TV network, on there right now, it's just showing our live weather. It's not like a live weather. I mean, it's weather on the side of the screen and bottom of the screen. It's a very similar layout you see on this stream tonight, but right now it's showing like weather-related shows on the Stream Endlessly network right now. But if I have to, we'll interrupt that programming to deliver updates. Right now you guys are kind of getting a be, I won't say behind the scenes, but getting like a more in-depth update on your radar and forecast here with tonight. Yo, what is up, Josh? Good evening. Alright guys, so just a whole lot of active weather. I want to re-talk about the setup here real quick, as I'm sure a lot of y'all have been thinking. David's setup behind him is a little bit different. What is up? Yeah, usually we have a green screen behind me. Usually we're doing green screen coverage right now. Why are we not doing that? Well, as you can tell, the green screen is no longer there. There's a lot of tables or desk right there, and just down below is multiple TVs and monitors, as well as a speaker and a couple PCs and an Xbox down there. Why is that the case? Tonight is our final night streaming live here in our studio in Llano County. We'll be transitioning to a new county and a new city here and a new environment starting probably Memorial Day on Monday. Hopefully I get things built and developed in time by Monday. But it will take some time to get that studio going. Just going to throw that out there. But again, tonight's the final night streaming live here at the Llano County studio. So, last final nights here with your forecast in Llano County. Alright, so just want to throw this out. So if you guys have any pictures or anything like that, or videos of storms or rain or hail and wind or whatever, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning in my county right now. In Llano County, we have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning. Remember me saying that, hey, this may be a severe warning minutes ago, talking about how special weather statement, but it may become a severe warning. Well, there we go. New severe warning's been issued for Llano County. So now I need to interrupt programming on streaming this list. We have a weather alerts. 1 second as we get that transition over. Y'all are about to hear the... It does include the city of Atlanta. Oh, whoa. Sorry about the lag there.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Alright, we're going to interrupt programming.
Impacted include Kingsland, Leno, and Gainesville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest
Well, I gotta
floor
wait.
of the building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
Alright, I can interrupt programming. So 1 second as we switch over to our Streaming This League TV network channel. Alright, good evening everybody. I'm Chief Forecaster David. We're streaming live on the Storm TV Network YouTube page and here on air. We're monitoring a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for central and central eastern sections of Llano County for the threat of 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. With today's weather, the atmosphere has kind of gotten unstable. We had cumulus clouds that has occurred, and those cumulus clouds decided to grow and actually developed into a pretty decent updraft in the layer of the atmosphere, and then the taller they get, usually the stronger the storm gets, especially how the environment was today. In Llano County, high temperatures 100 degrees on the dot. Pair of nines right now in southeastern sections of Llano County earlier today, but now the humidity is quite intense. But as of the storm is occurring, temperatures are falling rapidly. Let's go ahead and take a look at the large hail tracker here. This is indicating some significant hail just south of the city of Llano, where you see all that purple. That is indicating hail anywhere from nickels to quarter size. So heads up for anybody in the Honey Creek area. We got quarter size hail coming your direction. And trust me, your entire creek area, if you're in that vicinity, should get hit pretty hard from this particular severe storm. County Road 307 also going to get impacted with this large hailstone event, and in areas southeast of the city of Llano, maybe even southeastern Llano, in the city could see some impacts of nickel to quarter size hail. So if you're in downtown Llano, Honey Creek area, hey guys, you need to take shelter as we have a bad storm coming right now. If we take a look at the alerts, or the cities I should say, Kingsland is included in this warning. Llano and Gainesville included in this warning. This particular severe warning is just to the south of where I live at by about 10 miles. So, of course, I'm monitoring this closely on the stream on here tonight. But again, Honey Creek under a severe warning. So is the city of Llano, again, for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So let's talk about Weather Warnings 101. Let's go more in depth here. So, did you know, in order for a storm to be considered severe, it has to be capable of producing 1-inch size hail and or wind speeds exceeding 58 miles per hour. Well, as we go back to the radar here, you can see this particular storm is a severe warning for quarter-size hail, 1-inch diameter, and wind speeds up to 58 miles per hour, aka 60-mile-per-hour winds. So what we want you to do now, if you are in this particular warning or even in a special weather statement, you need to seek shelter indoors now. Stay away from the windows. Do not shelter under a tree. That's the worst place to be. I've done that myself a couple weeks ago, where we were seeing golf ball size hail at my house a couple weeks ago, and I was trying to get a good video of it. I was walking around and boom, 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 and here comes a tree. I was like, hey, it'd be a good spot to hide under the tree. Not a good idea. So don't be under a tree when there's a hail event occurring. All right. If in a car, do not stop under an overpass. I don't think there's any overpasses in Llano County that I am aware of. So, okay, we're okay with that. But if there is one that I don't know of, don't hide underneath there. It's the worst place to be. If you can see lightning, you're close enough to be struck. So if you see lightning or hear thunder, go indoors now. Wait 30 minutes. If you're doing any activities right now and there's tons of lightning, even if the storm's over and there's still lightning in your vicinity, wait 30 minutes, then resume back to your regular activities that you've been doing outside. All right, so that's Weather 101 there on severe warnings in Central Texas, and pretty much the same alert system for the rest of the United States. Meanwhile, we have multiple other alerts to talk about as well. Mason County getting some special weather statements for hail upwards to Nichols, and in Travis County in the metro, a pretty good storm just sitting there as these storms are barely moving. But again, multiple alerts across the immediate viewing area. I'm Chief Forecaster David at the Storm Alert Weather Center in Llano County for your final update here tonight. If we have any more new alerts, we'll come back on air on here tonight. Our extended streaming coverage continues on YouTube. Find us on the Storm TV Network Weather Channel. But for now, we will interrupt you. We did interrupt programming, but we'll go ahead and return you back to scheduled regular programming on the Stream Endlessly Weather Channel.
The Storm Weather Team is interrupting programming to give you this weather alert.
All right, so that's what we're tracking there on that. Again, Stream Endlessly is a 24/7 TV network thing that I've connected with. So we do on that there is just like live TV and weather extended stuff. But here on the YouTube channel, it's normal as usual with your latest forecast updates. All right, let's get back to the weather here as we're tracking multiple alerts. Again, as mentioned, several special weather statements. Well, never mind. Special weather statements are lifted for almost every storm. Wow. So really just one special weather statement, one severe warning. I was literally looking at the storm about 15 minutes ago saying, hey, new special weather statement may get issued, maybe even a severe warning may get issued. Here we go. There's a severe warning. So I predicted and mentioned that both of these alerts could happen. They both happened. Oh boy, I know my county very well, guys. All right, anyways, pretty good storm dose, severe warning, producing heavy rain. Again, the city of Llano, like Llano North, not seeing much, maybe a few sprinkles, but downtown Llano and south getting pelted right now with heavy rain and maybe some hail mixed in. Scotts Crossing, pretty good storm. 6 Mile, been there 100 times, seeing some storms as well. Honey Creek in the bulk of the storm right now as we take a look at the vertical integrated liquid map here. Look at this hail core. Jeez Louise. South of the city of Atlanta, large hail. Honey Creek here, some hail in your vicinity. Again, this storm is barely moving. That's why, I don't even have an explanation. These storms are slowly moving. There's not enough surface wind to make these storms blow very quickly. But you want to know where there's a lot of surface wind, it's all towards our north right now. And these storms to our north will come into our generalized vicinity here in about an hour or two from now. So this is not the only opportunity for seeing some storms across the area. Not even just a severe weather threat too. Looking at velocity here, I'm beginning to notice some signs of stronger winds with this storm. About, see here, 16 miles per. This is not a miles per hour. 1 second, let me fix that there. I'll switch over to miles per hour. This is over 33 miles per hour. How they would say on TV, they would say this is rotation on TV. So I'm not saying it's rotation, but we'll watch it as something as trying to brighten out. In today's environment for like tornadoes is extremely low, so that's probably just some backwind and strong winds. But we'll watch it and monitor it very closely for you folks. Severe warning for the Kimball County area over towards the junction, southeast of Junction. That severe warning's been lifted. Some decent storms out there across portions of Mason County, Hayes County, Johnson County, as well as, Blanco County, as well as Travis County, some storms in southern section of Hayes County, Comal County, Guadalupe, Caldwell counties, and no storms right now in Bexar County in the San Antonio area right now. So overall, that's kind of the big picture of things. So checking out our severe outlook tonight. Get a level 1 risk of severe weather. Again, the severe weather risk is not for right now. This is for an event that will occur in about an hour or two from now. So yeah. All right, new update. New severe thunderstorm warning, including Gillespie County here in central Texas. We have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings now. Now, you know what that means. I got to interrupt programming again. So, the radio is about to go off. There we go.
The National Weather Service in Austin, San Antonio has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Kerr County, southwestern Gillespie County until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:18 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Mountain Home, miles northwest of Kerrville, moving south at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail.
Okay.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Mountain Home, Kerr Wildlife Management Area, and Harbor. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
The storm weather team is interrupting programming to give you this weather alert.
Yeah, we are indeed. We're tracking multiple weather alerts across portions of south central Texas right now. Tonight's weather has kind of overperformed just a little bit than what most people were expecting. Tonight, I was expecting to be live. I wasn't really... I was expecting a few severe storms here and there, but from what most people have said online or on air for the Austin area, they're saying not a whole lot would happen. Very wrong. Let's get to the latest updates on radar. Tracking 2 severe thunderstorm warnings, one for Llano County, in my county too, just to let you know on that particular note. A severe warning now including Gillespie County as well. And don't forget Kerr County too. And we don't cover Kerr County, but we got some people in the Kerr County area that watches too, so just a heads up, Kerr County under a severe warning. That's where the main reasoning. So really, the severe storm for like Gillespie County, it's not really, we're not going to see a whole lot. The worst of the weather will be west of Gillespie County, but they've decided to clip Gillespie County in it just to be safe and just be careful to see if the storm could try to push to the east. And you just saw that new scan, and it's kind of pushing off towards the east just a little bit. So something we're watching very, very closely. Another thing to mention is a severe storm still continuing for the city of Llano for large hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind speeds. So another thing that we're watching very, very closely just to the south of where I live at. So again, 2 severe warnings in the immediate viewing area. Severe warning for Llano County expires at 6:45, and then this other severe warning, including Gillespie County, will expire at 7 p.m. So, as mentioned on the top of this interrupting programming weather alert, tonight's weather has overperformed, I guess you could say. And the reason why we're seeing thunderstorms pop up and develop this evening is because, we have had these cumulus clouds that popped up. They've been able to bust. There was kind of never a cap in our atmosphere today. If it was very weak, as you can tell. Severe storms underway. The cloud updrafts are growing so tall. There's cold air coming into it, and it's creating these hail makers inside of these storms. We just got a new update I want to deliver to you from the National Weather Service in Austin, San Antonio. You see this blinking here? This means a new update just received from the Weather Service. So they've decided to uptick the warning now. They've increased the hail greater than quarters to $half size hail now, and wind speeds to 60 miles per hour. So if you're in the Llano County area, including where I live at, I'm not in the warning, but I'm near the warning. Even if you're near the warning too, we need you to get away from this. Well, where's my words there? Stay indoors is the word I'm going to say. Stay indoors. I do see the chat here. ATR Media, I believe you're in the ATX, I'm pretty sure. We do have some thunderstorms to the west of downtown right now, and a little shower maybe trying to develop just to the southeast, so we're monitoring that closely right now, but overall, no warnings. All right, new severe warning, Mason County. We have 3 warnings in the area. My weather radio is about to go off again. So, oh boy, the weather, again, the weather is overperforming. So a new weather alert just got issued for Mason County, and we're on air right now, even on stream endlessly, with interrupting programming.
The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Mason County and west central Texas until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Headlands Hill, moving southeast at 5 miles per hour. Hazard, ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Headlands Hill around 6:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include US 87 near the Mason-Gillespie County line. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
All right, so tonight's weather, it's a little bit overperforming just a little bit. So you see this red box, or the red circle we had on your radar just a few moments ago? That is an outlined area for a new severe thunderstorm watch. The Storm Prediction Center out in Norman, Oklahoma is discussing for a new watch. They're saying there's a 5% chance of a new severe watch to be issued for almost all of our counties here in the Storm TV network viewing area. Why will there not be a new watch? It's because these storms are developing from daytime heating. We had temperatures upper 90s, pair of 9s today, and triple-digit heat for some of us across the area. And with some of that extreme heats, that had delivered some big-time daytime heating for these cumulus clouds to erode and actually become thunderstorms. And the cloud tops, the updrafts, are growing so tall, growing so big, cold air's coming into them, and that's where we start to see the hailstones start to grow in nature. The longer time that the cloud starts to build, and the longer time that little small droplets and then the hail starts to grow, the longer time it's in it, the bigger potential the hailstones will be. And as we go back to the radar now, you can see out in Mason County, we're not really getting a good picture of where potentially the large hail could be occurring at, but we got ping pong size hail. I've been noticing in the last couple minutes of this storm intensifying, and ping pong size hail verified. And the longer the storms hold, the potential for larger hail to occur as we have tons of daytime heating occurring. And then moments ago, they've updated the severe warning for Llano County for quarter-sized hail now to $half size hail and wind speeds up to 60 miles per hour. Then over in Gillespie County, in our viewing area as well, just really to the west of the west of the county, and that's where the worst of the weather is, but a severe warning for $half size hail as well and 60 mile per hour wind speeds. So overall, we have these multiple weather alerts across south central Texas. We're really favoring central Texas right now. And why are we seeing so much of these storms? Again, it's because of the daytime heating that we've experienced throughout the day today. And this is not our only opportunity for more storms. Let's go more in depth here. And what exactly do I mean by this? Well, if I go ahead and show you guys the big picture of what's going on now and happening live, you see multiple storms out there across the viewing area. But if we go to outlooks here, you'll see a level 1 risk of severe weather for Mason, Llano, and Burnett counties. you don't see a marginal risk of severe weather down towards Kerr County or Gillespie County. Why is that? That's because this severe weather risk is not for this evening. It is for later tonight or later this late evening. See all these storms up in northwest or north to west Texas? These storms are coming together and eventually will come into our neck of the woods probably after 7, 8, 9 p.m. tonight. And that will pose the threat some hail and wind for parts of the central Texas area where we have active severe warnings for portions of Llano and Mason counties. So a potential round 2 of strong severe storms cannot be ruled out. So we're not done with rain. And what I want you to do is I want you to have a way to receive weather alerts throughout the next couple of hours, especially if you're in the Texas Hill Country, as we do have these ongoing hailstorms and gusty wind events. And now we have a new severe warning just issued in Llano County. They've decided to issue a new warning on our map. So my weather radio is about to go off again for the 4th time tonight. So now we have a new storm back out here. I had a feeling the storm is intensifying, and it is now. So another severe warning has been issued for Llano County for half-dollar size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind speeds.
The National Weather Service in Austin, San Antonio has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Llano County until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:27 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Oxford, or 9 miles southwest of Llano, moving south at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Llano, Kestrel, Prairie Mountain, Oxford, and Enchanted Rock State Natural Area.
Ooh, there's a lot of people
For your
there.
protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
Right here is a live look right now in BK, Texas. So you see those thin clouds out in the distance? Those little white clouds there in the middle of the screen? That is thunderstorm layer clouds is what I love to call them. So some pretty good storms out in the distance right now. Let's get another vantage point. This is in Williamson County. Oh my gosh, this is an amazing picture right here of a good thunderstorm out in, this is in Williamson County in the Liberty Hill area. And just to the southwest of Liberty Hill, that is where we have a good thunderstorm underway right now. This storm, where I showed you these cameras, here's BK right here, and then just north of there is Liberty Hills. So we're getting a picture from this amazing looking storm from those cameras. Amazing shots right there. All right, hello everybody, Chief Forecaster David. We have 4 active severe warnings across the viewing area, 1 for Mason County, 2 severe warnings in my county of Llano, and then a severe warning for Gillespie County as well. Wouldn't surprise me if we got a new severe warning or a strong storm alert for portions of probably Hayes County or even Caldwell County, maybe even Comal County or Guadalupe County, as I'm starting to see some intensifying signs of storms and potential hand wind on the radar. All right, reading the chat here. Hey, what's up, Lil Rave, and hello, Team Kenny 99 or 99. Hopefully, you guys, this evening is going pretty well, and just want to break this down one more time for everybody. Tonight is our final night streaming live in our studio here in Llano County. We're getting a new studio, new environment, new area, new town, new county, new everything coming your way starting probably on Monday. That's why there's no green screen behind me. As you know, we do green screen every time there's severe weather in the viewing area. Not the case tonight. And everything else has been taken down. If I were to lower the camera, it's just a disaster right here. Boxes, TV screens, monitors, clothes in bags, and etc. So just throw that out there. What's going on? If anybody was curious on why we're not using the green screen tonight. All right, so that's what we have there in the picture of what's behind me. Let's go ahead and talk about these alerts here real quick. Or let's go weather warning 101. Let's go in depth here. So, did you know, in order for a severe warning or a storm to be considered severe, it must be capable or already producing hail of an inch in diameter or greater and wind speeds exceeding 58 miles per hour. If I show you the live radar, see all these orange or yellow boxes? Those are all storms producing quarter-size hail or larger, or wind speeds above 58 miles per hour. Quite impressive, right? Yeah. Severe weather safety. If you're under severe warnings, here's what I want you to do. Seek shelter indoors. Stay away from windows. Do not shelter under a tree. Don't do what I did a couple weeks ago to film golf ball size hail. Not a smart idea. Alright, besides that, if you're in a car, do not stop under an overpass. I'm gonna be honest. I was gonna say it might be okay to do that, but just depends. I don't know what direction exactly the hail's coming from. Is it coming from the north, the west, the east, the south? Who knows? If you somehow know that the hail's coming in from like the right side of you driving, maybe you can go under an overpass. But if it's coming in from like the front of you or behind you, don't be under the overpass. It kind of just depends and varies exactly the direction of the hail. But overall, we highly recommend to not be under an overpass, especially during a tornado, which is not the case right now for any of our counties. All right, just to throw this out, if you're outdoors and if you see lightning or hear thunder, it's time to go inside. You are close enough to being struck by lightning, so please go inside now. And of course, if you have any outdoor activities, plans, or anything you're doing right now, please take a pause on that and resume the activities 30 minutes after the storm occurs. But if there's still lightning after the storm occurring, we still highly recommend you to wait maybe another 15-30 minutes for the storm and the lightning risk to be over. We don't want anyone to get struck by lightning. We don't want any fatalities to happen. So again, those are some safety tips there that we want you to do if you're experiencing some strong to severe storms like some of us are dealing with in the hill country. So again, 3 counties in the hill country that we cover: Mason County under 1 warning, Gillespie County under 1 warning, Llano County, the county I'm in right now, but not in the severe warning, 2 severe warnings in Llano, in the city of Llano under 2 severe warnings right now as well. I got some family in Llano, so if any hail is occurring, I'm sure they'll send it right to me, as they usually do. All right, just to the north of there, tons of severe weather in North Texas as well as Northwest Texas. Cluster of storms going to come our way here in about an hour and a half to 2 hours from now. This will also pose a threat, some strong storms and maybe a severe storm later this late evening into tonight. So another thing that we'll monitor and watch here very, very closely. Meanwhile, some strong storms, again, severe storms occurring now. And you may be thinking, looked at the sky earlier today. It was like, hey, it's a sunny day today. No storms ain't happened. We're good today. Nope. Storms have popped off. We had cumulus clouds that bubbled up this afternoon, and they just started to just erode. The updrafts of the storms just grew, and colder air came into the cloud and just popped the small little hails to become larger and come down, and in mesonet and radar estimating, hail up to quarters or greater. So we had some pretty crazy weather this evening already, and just the weather, I mean, if anyone looked at the weather this morning, they're like, yeah, it's not going to rain. And then here we are this evening, several hours later. Yeah, the ingredients are here for strong to severe storms in the immediate viewing area. Alright, so that's that. So let's go back to the radar. Again, just multiple alerts out there right now. Again, I'm monitoring Hays County and the metro, as well as Comel, Guadalupe, and Cottonwood counties. Maybe a new strong storm, maybe a severe warning. I see some black on there, so some small hail likely occurring, but something to watch. Towards Seguin, south of Seguin, we're watching things closely for y'all as well. Update on radar in Bexar County, not a whole lot. Maybe a little shower to the north of Somerset, like very far to the north of Somerset. Watching that. New Braunfels, things look okay right now. San Marcos, probably hearing some thunder, maybe some lightning in the distance. Downtown Austin looking okay. Probably see some of the storms off towards the west. Round Rock looking okay, or A-OK right now. But where the majority of the weather is occurring is out in the Texas Hill Country, where there's a lot of hail, wind, and just heavy rain that we do need. Looking at velocity, no rotation, nothing rotating, which is amazing news. Let's see if we can find somebody the hail. The purple there is indicating hail, quarters or larger. The further west you go from Llano County, the worse the picture of hail we get, but the Llano County and Fredericksburg points east, the better picture of hail that we're able to see on our vertical integrated liquid map there. Overall, these storms are kind of just sitting there. They're not doing a whole lot. The storms are sitting and growing, especially in Llano County, where we have an active severe warning. Moments ago, we were just talking about how Llano, storms here south, now the entire city experiencing torrential downpours and heavy rain. So again, that's the underway weather right now for parts of the viewing area, especially over there in Llano. Just want to throw this out. If you guys have pictures or anything like that, or video of storms, feel free to tag me on social media, David ALFWX on X and on Instagram. We're going to go ahead and return you back to scheduled regular programming on our Stream Endlessly Weather channel, but our extended coverage continues on YouTube for further updates. I'm Chief Forecaster David with this special weather update. Have a great evening, and again, another update may have to come out here in the next little bit. Programming continues now on Stream Endlessly.
The storm weather team is interrupting programming to give you this weather alert.
Alright, so that's what we're tracking right now in the big picture things. Well, a little behind the scenes there. Whoa, okay. So yeah, we've done some non-stop severe weather coverage for about 45 plus minutes now, so I'm dedicated. Just a few days ago, or a few weeks ago, we did severe weather coverage for 4.5 hours non-stop, so I'm dedicated. Alright, we got some new updates. Looks like the severe alert boxes were just blinking. They have decided to decrease the hail core, or the hail threat, in the severe warning for southwestern Llano County for 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter size hail until 7:15, and then the severe warning for central Llano County for 60 mile per hour winds and still continuing the $half size hail threat. They'll probably update that here in a few minutes. Hey, look, I was right. I said I wouldn't be surprised if we got a new special weather statement for Hays County, Guadalupe, Comill counties, and they exactly did what I predicted. Wow. Yeah, 40 mile per hour winds, half-inch size hail just got issued, so just north of New Braunfels, heads up, new special weather statement just got issued as I was literally predicting, so that's crazy. That tends to be the thing here. When it comes to me streaming, guys, I can kind of guess when a new warning will get issued or a new statement. Again, you may be thinking, what's this red circle here across the viewing area? That's a mesoscale discussion. They're discussing the probabilities or the possibility for a new severe watch. It's a 5% chance. Yeah, even though we have severe warnings and $half size hail and tons of wind and heavy rain, we're not going to get a severe watch because as soon as the sun sets here in about half an hour from now, an hour-ish, boom, storm threat is almost over, but there's a round two. What do I mean by round two? Look up towards our north. Tons of severe weather in North Texas right now. This will come our direction and bring another opportunity for some thunderstorms across portions of the hill country and maybe towards the I-35 corridor. This is something that we'll have to watch here throughout the next little bit. Alright, so that's the weather. We have, again, 4 active warnings in the viewing area. 2 warnings in Llano County, and then we've got a new severe warning, now including Burnett County. So my radio is about to go off. It does include, it does not include where I live at, dang it, but it does include where my friend lives at. So we have a new severe warning for Llano and Burnett counties.
Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Alford, or 9 miles south of Llano, and is nearly stationary. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $half size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Kings
flash flooding.
Flooded roadways.
Yeah, I forgot. This storm is just kind of sitting there. It's not really moving. So let's see how much rain has fallen. Oh my gosh. So yeah, we've seen anywhere from, oh my gosh, 1 to 2 inches of rain is what our radar is estimating. Oh my gosh. So yeah, it would not surprise me if a new flood advisory were to get issued for portions of Llano County here in the next couple of minutes because of just this training effect. The storm is just sitting here and it's growing in nature. See, the storm is now starting to connect in Hayes County. Very interesting. But the storm is also growing further north. If this continue, I hope this storm goes northeast because it may include where I live at. The storm's getting closer and closer to me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go outside. I'm going to take a quick break. But my break is just me standing outside watching the clouds. So I'm going to storm track outside. We may do a Twitter live stream. So this stream will continue. But I may do a Twitter live to just show the sky. So if anyone's not following me on X or want to see that potential stream, X at DavidALFWX is where I'll be on for further updates. But overall, I'm going to take pictures and video of the sky as well too. Alright guys, I'll be back soon. Keep it here for updates. The radar will still be here. Don't go anywhere. I should be back in who knows when. When it comes to severe weather and it's storming outside, I never want to leave. So we'll see. Alright. Wow, the weather that I have just received is insane. I just caught the coolest rain shadow effect that I've ever caught in my life. Absolutely stunning. We have a severe warning, multiple warnings right now. A severe warning, including where I live at right now. I mean, it's just insane with all the crazy weather it's ongoing. My friend got some about quarter-size hail, severe weather for my family down in the Kyle area. New severe watch about to get issued for areas north of the viewing area. So, I mean, it's just insane with all the weather that we're getting here across the viewing area. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let the radar continue itself. I'm going to take a quick little... I'm not really on break. I'm just here still, but there's a lot of things I'm doing, like posting and stuff. So here's the radar. Alright, you're tuning in to severe weather coverage here on the Storm TV Network YouTube page. Right now I'm doing a lot of posting here, video that I've obtained, a really cool rain shadow effect. My friend got some large hail, some of my family members in Hayes County under a severe warning, some of my friends in Burnett under a severe warning. I mean, just a whole lot of weather happening right now, so just give me a second so I can get all these videos uploaded to social media. I got it on Twitter now. I'm just posting these videos on YouTube so y'all could see what I was doing for the last little bit. Okay. Let's see here. Thunderstorm in Llano County, Texas. Okay. Upload video, publish. Wait. Is it gonna be YouTube Shorts or just a video? I want it to be a YouTube Short. Uh-oh. Alright, so new severe watch will get issued to our north, more than likely, but doesn't look like it will include any of our viewing counties that we cover here. So we'll have to see what happens. Excuse me, on that note there. I mean, this weather is absolutely insane right now, guys. So yeah, right now I'm just doing a whole lot of things, keeping people updated on other social platforms. Tons of thunder. I mean, the weather is just really wild. I guess it became an actual video instead of a YouTube short. Dang it. Oh well, there's a new YouTube video just posted that y'all can check out on the Storm channel. So there's that. Okay. Turn that on. Save. Looks like they've updated a severe warning. Yep, still continuing the $half size hail threat. Let's see, it is, what day is today? It's Thursday. Okay, I'm not missing anything. Great. And tonight we're ending off the final stream in this in our Llano County studio with a bang. Wow. So yeah, once again, guys, tons of severe weather to our north. This will come our way again tonight into our viewing area. So more rounds of severe weather here soon. Again, we had a mesoscale discussion for a severe watch. Unlikely. I'm a little surprised they kind of didn't issue one because of how widespread the, or kind of how localized the severe threat was. Even though we're about to see another potential threat of severe weather here in about an hour or two for parts of the viewing area, just a little surprised that they didn't issue like a special weather statement for like the entire viewing area or something, just to talk about, hey, severe weather possible, get away to receive alerts, stuff like that. Because I mean, phew, it's going to be insane next couple of hours here across the immediate viewing area. It looks like a little thunderstorm developing you're seeing in Sabah, so something we'll watch very, very closely. Overall, some pretty good storms across the area. I've witnessed things myself of a rain shadow effect that occurred. You know what? I'm gonna attempt to do a live report outside. So let me go ahead, find my video streaming device, and we'll do a live report. It should be like light sprinkles or a quick little shower where I live at, but that's about it. So any second now, it should switch over. Okay, testing this. For some reason, my camera is not working or wanting to work tonight. Let's see. Why are you not wanting to work? Maybe I need to put this right here. That did nothing. Okay. Trying to figure out why the camera isn't working, but it's not telling me why it's not working. So that's a problem. All right, noticing an explosive uptick of storms to my north right now. Some new storms deciding to fire up north of where I live at. So that'll be something to watch closely. And then some more storms begin to fire up further south now, the viewing area. This rain chance obviously is not a 20-30% chance. This is like 40% coverage wise, as majority of my counties are starting to see precipitation. So I mean, this is just overdoing tonight. Most people said that the models are just overdoing things. I was like, I don't know about it overdoing, and my thought was correct. Wow. All right, next phase, I'm going to do a live report outside. For some reason, I can't get the mobile version to work here on YouTube for it to work. So what we're going to do is I'm going to live stream on Twitter, on X, and that's where I'm going to do a live report with these thunderstorms in the distance. Maybe we'll hear thunder, might see some lightning in the sky probably. So we're going to see a whole lot of things. So if you want to watch the stream on Twitter, make sure you guys are following me on X at DavidLFWX. Where to find me is my socials right there that says David. The first handle right there on the X one, that's where we'll do some live coverage. So let me push the go live button. I need to type something. Okay. So we're going to be live. We're live on Twitter right now for extended severe weather coverage. So if you guys want to see the mobile version of the stream of me about to go outside, that will be on the stream right now. So we're live on Twitter right now, guys. So yeah, we're live on Twitter. And again, the extended coverage is occurring on here. The chat should work on Twitter, I think, hopefully, and so should the audio. So join me on Twitter for further updates. But now I'm going to go ahead. We're going to return you guys back to the radar on this live stream here. But again, extended coverage on Twitter right now. So we're going to return y'all back to the radar right now. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I was doing a lot of posting, a lot of pictures and video I was sending out. Got some stuff sent over from family seeing severe weather. Travis County under severe warning I see now. Severe warning for the southern tier of my county. Hey, I was right about the flood advisory for Orlando County. Wow. Predicted that like an hour ago. So just a whole lot of weather occurring, guys. A lot of predictions that I was correct on. I'm going to be honest, every single storm that I talked about tonight was super accurate, which usually happens almost all the time when we're live. So I don't know, I'm too surprised about me being right again. But anyways, crazy weather, guys. Again, I'm getting so much video and just a whole lot of stuff from the weather, so I appreciate everybody sending in stuff to me. Gosh, this is insane. Tonight's weather is really weird, and really interesting. Overperforming is the correct word with tonight's update as we're streaming this on air. Playing Roblox in 2025? Nah. We've been live for about about 2 hours now. Majority of the time we were outside, or I was outside streaming on Twitter and taking pictures and video of the storms. That's where I've been for the past several minutes since I've been gone. So yeah, there's a whole lot of active alerts across the area. More severe weather though, or more storms to our north. This will come in our direction here very, very soon. You did it? I've been planning the stream since like 1 p.m. this afternoon, and then we went live about 2 hours ago. But yeah, just a whole lot of weather, guys, ongoing. Again, this storm right here, I got some pictures of about golf ball size hail. I just posted it recently. Yeah, golf ball size hail right there and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So just got video and I posted on Twitter minutes ago, so y'all can check that out if you want. But a very insane storm. Williamson County is kind of getting missed out finally this time from the weather, so it doesn't look like you guys will see much as of right now for this first round of strong to severe storms. It's mainly a hill country event and our southern county event that's experiencing things right now. Yep, it may be coming. Again, those quick update on tropical weather. Tropical storm Alvin, if that does occur, it will not be because of this outlook up down here. The Pacific Ocean has different names for tropical weather. So tropical storm Alvin will not happen. That will happen probably a few more weeks from now. Unless they've changed the system, which I don't think they've done. 1 second. Let me double check myself there. Pacific hurricane season names. Oh wait, it is. Never mind. I got it wrong. Pacific. 1 second. I got this backwards. That's Pacific. And in the Atlantic, that's right. I forgot the Pacific is more English. The Atlantic is more I don't know the right word for that. Alright, this storm, a pretty good storm in Llano County. Strong winds. Oh boy, is that some rotation starting to occur in Gillespie County outside of Llano County? It definitely looks like it. Things are starting to broaden out quite a lot, actually. That's going to be something to watch very, very closely. Oh wow. And today is the Temple tornado that occurred 1 year ago on this day. So that's Temple's right there. So no tornadoes in the Temple area tonight, thankfully, like last year on this day of Wednesday last year. So good news on that. No tornadoes. But for our viewing area, no tornadoes obviously happening now. Of course, if you guys are experiencing this severe weather, here's weather 101 here. In order for a storm to be considered severe, it's got to have capable of producing quarter-size hail or larger and wind speeds above 58 miles per hour or right at that criteria. And majority of these storms here are well above that criteria right now. And not just that, we take a look at your severe weather safetiness here. Seek shelter indoors. Stay away from the windows if you are experiencing a hailstorm or lightning and thunder right now. If you're in a car, do not stop under an overpass. If you see lightning, you're close enough to be struck. Wait 30 minutes to resume activities after the last lightning strike if you are outdoors. So just to clarify things, if you are experiencing severe weather warnings from Llano County, Blanco, Burnett, Gillespie, Travis, Hayes, Guadalupe, Comel, Bastrop, and Caldwell counties. Whole lot of warnings underway in the immediate storm viewing area. Just a whole lot ongoing. And since we do have a warning in the viewing area, I do have to interrupt programming. Just realized that I got to interrupt programming on our 24/7 TV network. So 1 second as I get things transitioned over to that network. 1 second, guys.
Weather in Central Texas can be unexpected a lot of times. Stick with Storm for your trusted local weather updates so you can get your daily forecast updates and storm weather coverage from a trusted team you can trust. Stay ahead of the storm with Storm Austin. Storm Austin, Austin's trusted local weather source.
From knowing if the right weather conditions could cause an impact or not. Check out Storm Plus now streaming live on Stream Endlessly. Exclusively watch minute-by-minute updates.
The storm weather team is interrupting programming to give you this weather alert.
Hey everybody, Chief Forecaster David, streaming live from the Storm Alert Weather Center, where we're tracking multiple alerts across portions of the Texas viewing area that we cover here in Central Texas. Lost my words there. It's been a long evening already, and the weather's just intense, kind of overdoing is what most are saying right now. Let's go ahead and switch over to our radar, where we have a whole lot of activity ongoing right now, from severe warnings in the Hill Country to 2 active warnings in the Austin metro area. We've even got some reports of golf ball size hail and video that I was able to obtain moments ago in the Ulen area. So big time hail occurring. Also a big hailstorm likely happening in northeastern Gillespie County. Some rotation with this storm here too. Don't think it's strong enough to prompt a tornado warning, but this will be something that we'll track and watch here throughout the next little bit. Some more storms developing. Good looking storm to the north of where I live at. Pretty good thunderstorm in northwestern Burnett County. Some light showers in downtown Burnett and north of Burnett. Llano, a little shower to your north. And that's about it. Severe weather watches to our north. This red circle here is about to be a new severe thunderstorm watch for portions of San Saba, Lampasas counties, which we don't cover, but those areas will have a new watch here soon for seeing severe weather alerts. New scans have came out, still seeing some pretty good storms with these out in the Hill Country. So let's break these down here. Severe thunderstorm warning first off in the Texas Hill Country. For Blanco, Gillespie, and Llano counties, still 8:15 for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail. This is radar indicated. Also does include the city of Kingsland in this alert. We have a severe thunderstorm warning, which should get canceled here soon. Actually, I'm not going to even talk about it because it should be canceled now. Checking out another severe thunderstorm warning going in for Caldwell, Hayes, Travis, and Bastrop counties for golf ball size hail and wind speeds up to 60 miles per hour. I actually saw a video of this minutes ago, so very outstanding of this. And the threat is considerable, meaning that it is a upgrade level of just a regular severe thunderstorm warning. Check out velocity just to make sure nothing's trying to spin or rotate, just to be safe. Nothing like that is occurring, so wonderful news on that note. So no tornado. I know it may be super windy and you may think tornado. Well, that is not the case right now for this particular storm. All right, let's do an update further out west real quick here. Big time weather about to make its way into our neck of the woods here in the next little bit. Something to watch. Also, an outflow boundary developed from these storms. So I'm kind of curious how things will play out here as that outflow boundary comes closer to the storms further northwest. Will that kill the storms? Will that develop more storms? As of now, it looks like it could weaken the storms here just a little bit. Our atmosphere, our environment is starting to become more unstable as we're seeing these storms, but as it becomes more unstable and the more storms we see, I think the possibility or the probability of the rain chances, well, they'll be severe still for at least another 30 minutes or so across portions of the viewing area. One more thing I do want to talk about today. We woke up this morning, it was super muggy, humid, and it just felt horrible, I know. But if you went outside this afternoon around 12 o'clock, you might have saw clear skies, no cumulus clouds, and just nothing but sun and blue conditions. And as we got to 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, some little cumulus clouds started to bubble up, and you know what happened next. These little tiny cumulus clouds started to really bubble up and started to grow in nature, and so did the cloud tops, and eventually we got an updraft. So that was the moral of the story on the storms developing, and the taller the cloud tops got, the cooler air came into the cloud tops as the storm starts to erode. So did the starting of the hail formation start to begin. So outstanding weather that we are experiencing here in South Central Texas. As mentioned, kinda is overdoing just a tad bit. One thing that's kind of alarming in my opinion is this little green speck right here. This is just an indication of strong winds, but just analyzing things, it does look like there might be some potential small rotation with this. So just to alert y'all in Gillespie County, a little weak area spin, but probably not a whole lot happening, but we'll monitor it closely. Severe warnings still continuing in. Okay, looks like the National Service did listen to me. They have canceled the warning back out there. I was right. Severe warnings still ongoing, including portions of Cabo, Hays, Travis, and Bastrop counties for very large hail. Again, just to the east of Sunset Valley. But Sunset Valley prior going to get impacted by a storm that is not severe at this time. Downtown, we'll get some storms here very soon. Pilot Knob, some storms. Mustang Ridge, seeing some storms right now. So we're getting some impactful weather underway right now across portions of the viewing area. How about any storms further towards south, towards Bexar County? A few little blips popping up to the northwest of Somerset. That's about it. Nothing else happening at all towards Gonzales County for the time being. All right. So this is the general picture of the weather tonight. Just a whole lot of strong to severe storms right now. Overall, the weather tonight kind of overperforms, as we've been mentioning 100 times. So, this storm is still quite significant, so we're going to continue to be here for a little bit longer here and see what they do with this particular storm. Again, Mustang Ridge going to get impacted with some large hail. Again, golf ball size hail, definitely not fun to be in. Downtown Austin, either we'll see a shower or you guys may see a quick sprinkle. That might be it, but I know we need the rain pretty bad in downtown, so some pretty good storms may come your guys' direction here in the next little bit. So another thing that we're monitoring and watching very, very closely as well. All right, quick thing to talk about. If you guys have any pictures, comments, or want to talk to me behind the scenes, whenever, make sure to check my socials out on Instagram and X at DavidALFWX. We got a new update from the National Weather Service. They have the alert here is blinking. They are still going to consider this being a golf ball size hail threat of a severe warning and 60-mile-per-hour winds. For Travis County, again, Bastrop County, and Hays County. Again, the worst of the storm is in the Mustang Ridge area where they're getting absolutely pounded right now by very large hail. Eventually, we'll come towards the, let's see here, it's going to go towards the Elroy area, potentially Garfield, Elm Ridge, South Fork East States, Thoroughbred Ranches, Colton, Pilot Knob, Morris Crossing, Austin Bergstrom International Airport. Likely we'll see this big storm producing large hail come your guys' direction here in the next 3 to 6 minutes. So what we want you to do is hunker down right now as we have a bad storm in the metro right now in central Texas in our, well, the state capital of Texas is Austin. This is in the state capital county, Travis County. And if you look at this, let's break down the safety tips here. If you are in Travis, Bastrop, or Caldwell County, severe thunderstorms, seek shelter indoors, stay away from windows. Do not shelter under a tree. That's the worst place to be, especially in a severe warning. If you are driving, do not stop under an overpass. By the way, if you are outdoors, if you see lightning, or if you're close enough to being by lightning or hear thunder, you could be struck by some of that lightning. And if you're doing activities out there this evening, wait 30 minutes to resume those activities after the storms occur, and wait for the last lightning strike to occur as well. So again, it wouldn't surprise me if an airport weather warning were to get issued for Travis County, for southeastern Travis County, maybe even a weather alert, well, not a weather alert, a ground stop, I should say, for the airport due to lightning delays. So it wouldn't surprise me if that were to happen here soon. I think New Braunfels had that situation moments ago as well. So just to clarify all of that for y'all in the last couple of moments. All right, back to Gillespie County here. We were noticing some rotation. It looks like it's starting the weekend off now. Yeah, it is. And now it's just becoming just good old strong winds. And a very well-defined storm. Any moment now, probably around 8 o'clock, 8:30 or 9 o'clock, I think they'll probably issue a new severe watch just to our north of our viewing area. It says that they're going to extend the severe watch further to the south, so we'll see what they do here in the next little bit. But again, just 2 severe warnings in the viewing area. I know there's 3, but the one in San Marcos and New Braunfels has been canceled and expires in 4 minutes, so just ignore that. But we have these 2 other warnings in our general vicinity in the viewing area. As we go ahead and turn you back to the radar. So again, underway right now. Downtown Austin, not under the severe warning, but East Austin is in the severe warning right now. Mustang Ridge, Austin Bergstrom International Airport, you guys are in the severe warning, so make sure you guys are staying away from being outside. Let's go ahead, and we're going to go ahead and do 3 box here. This is where we have your cameras and the radar. This is a tool here that I developed here not too long ago. So we're going to test this out and see how it goes. It's going to take a second for the cameras to load. Let me refresh the cameras here. Man, that live shot. So on the top right of the screen there, that is Bee Cave, Texas. Then on the bottom left of your screen there, that is Liberty Hill, Texas. As none of these cameras wants to load. Can I protect you? From what it looks like, it doesn't look like you'll see any storms in your location from what it looks like right now. A tornado party? I am good. I don't want to be part of that. Alright, so loading this here. There we go. There's the updated cameras, as I have no clue why they're not working. But the cameras are there. At least you see a still image and a spinning wheel of death there, I guess. They just updated the severe warning. They have taken out Llano County. Breaking news now. This is 2-inch size hail. This is the largest hail we have seen today. And 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Again, very large hail right now ongoing in Gillespie County and parts of Blanco County. Again, 2-inch size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind speeds underway right now in the severe storm. This is a dangerous storm underway right now in Blanco and Gillespie counties, as mentioned, just northeast of Fredericksburg, northwest of Johnson City. If we go ahead and switch over to our vertical integrated liquid map here, you're going to be able to see where the largest hail core is, and there it is, just northeast of the city of Fredericksburg, where we have very, very large hail, 2-inch in diameter, or potentially greater than that. So again, a very, very, very dangerous storm underway right now in that generalized location. Not just that, guys, we have more severe weather underway right now. This actually includes the metro right now, where we have severe thunderstorm alerts across portions of Travis County in the Austin metro area, as well as portions of Bastrop County and Fayette County, or not Fayette, in Caldwell County as well. So again, we have multiple events underway right now across portions in the viewing area. All right, so that's what we're monitoring and tracking closely here. Again, very large hail in the Mustang Ridge area, Creedmoor as well. We're starting to lose some daytime heating because the sun is setting. That's why we're starting to see that storm weakening just near Sunset Valley. But again, just towards the Mustang Ridge area, likely getting pounded right now. Very large hail, also a considerable tag for golf ball size hail. I got some family that was actually in the golf ball size hail, and videos and pictures he sent me was absolutely incredible. All right, let's go ahead and take a live look at Bee Cave. This is a outstanding picture of storms generalized in the vicinity. This is brought to you by KXAN, this camera here. And not just that, guys. This is in Bee Cave, Texas. I lost my words there. Bee Cave, Texas. This is from KXAN. An amazing shot. There's another live look at Santa Rita Ranch in Liberty Hill, Texas. This actually kind of looks, this is what it kind of looks like at my skies right now where I live at. Very similar sky, but not same view. But overall, amazing shot from this particular point right there. All right, new scan came in. It's showing the hail core is weakening a little bit, so that's wonderful news with this here. This is default weather-wise colors. I forgot to put my custom colors on here, but this is default colors. All right, so it's 8:01 p.m. now. I think the map is loading, or it's frozen. There we go. Again, the hail core is weakening just a little bit for both of these storms, actually. So it wouldn't surprise me if both of these warnings here were to either go down the ping pong size, and yeah, probably ping pong size hail is what I'm going to go with both of these warnings. I don't think this is producing up to 2-inch size hail anymore, nor this storm right here being golf ball size. So I think it's a little bit lesser than that now, but still something that we'll watch closely here. Let's go back to full screen. But again, that's the view there on the alerts. All right, flood advisory for Llano County. 1 to 3 inches of rain has fallen in the advisory area. If you see water on the roadways, turn around and do not drown. All right, we're starting to lose daytime heating. That's why you're starting to see the storm starting to weaken just a little bit. If I show you our satellite here, you can see the explosive activity of cloud cover across south central Texas in the last couple of hours. Cumulus clouds as well mixed in with the amazing view of this widespread cloud cover, but much more storms to our north, which will come into our general viewing area here soon. Looks like the Dallas-Fort Worth area got spared just a little bit, just to the west of y'all. Looks like y'all got spared, but the worst of the weather towards Mineral Wells, happened to Wichita Falls, headed towards San Angelo here soon, but they're going to issue it looks like from what it looks like here, a new severe watch may get issued from parts of the San Angelo area, San Saba, and Passes Brady area. Maybe a new watch soon. We'll see what they do, but I'm starting to see some special weather statements pop up, so we'll see how these storms do in the next little bit. So overall, guys, still got some very large hail, and both of these warnings are saying anywhere from ping pong to baseball size hail. So again, some large hail ongoing, and both of these warnings right now, again, actually we have a very intense area to talk about. Actually, Mustang Ridge getting pounded right now with hail, but I was actually in Mustang Ridge the other week. When was it? It was like last week, I think. I was in Mustang Ridge. I was also right by the Austin International Bergstrom Airport. It's very big, by the way, guys. In that airport, I was on Highway 183 South. That's where I was at, and I just saw the the terminal. That's what it's called, I think, right here. So it was very cool to see that. But anyways, it looks like the worst of the weather should stay to the southeast of ABIA, but there could be some small hail potentially coming in for you guys at the airport. But again, just the worst of the hail should stay to the southeast of ABIA. So again, we'll watch it closely, guys, for parts of the viewing area. All right, next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to fix our alert system. I forgot to do this earlier today. where you see where it has the national weather alerts. I forgot to change it to where it's just showing our viewing area. So let me get that updated. There we go. So now it's just showing our viewing area alerts. So again, that's the latest with what we're tracking on the alerts there. But again, the worst of the hail should stay to the southeast of ABIA. But there could be changes. We'll watch it closely, guys, throughout the next couple of moments. If you guys got any questions, comments, stuff like that, feel free to throw that my direction in the live chat here. If you guys got pictures, videos, or anything, a lot of y'all send me videos and pictures. Appreciate it, and hopefully you've done it safely. But if you're experiencing weather right now, try to get a picture or video safely if you can, or try to wait after the storm maybe. But if you have anything, feel free to tag me on Twitter or X at DavidALFWX. So again, something that we'll watch for y'all closely there. Alright, hey guys, here in the Weather Center. Just want to talk about this. This is our final severe weather coverage in the studio tonight. But overall, I'm moving to a new location, faster Wi-Fi and everything, coming Monday probably. So we won't stream this weekend, no videos this weekend, no YouTube shorts should happen this weekend or tomorrow, because everything in my studio or this room will be gone because I'm going to a new location. That's why the green screen's not there. That's why we're not doing green screen coverage, because I already took it down because I'm getting ready to moving tomorrow, literally. And then all my junk, computers, monitors, TVs, Xboxes, PCs, boxes, clothes, shoes, speaker, all of that is just right over there, which you can kind of see what I'm talking about down there. So just a update there on why we're not doing any of green screen coverage tonight. All right, I'm kind of curious. How much rain did I get at my house? Let's see. Okay, it says I got no rain at all, even though it poured down rain for maybe a minute and a half. We're moving so quickly? No, we're not moving that quickly. We've been talking about moving for a long time now. Nope, not the middle of summer. Alright, so National Weather Service still saying very large hail occurring with these storms. I kind of disagree. I don't think we have very large hail happening anymore with these storms, because we're starting to lose some of the daytime heating. And I know we're still live on Stream Endlessly right now with extended coverage. Okay, new severe warning. My radio is about to go off. Big hail. Alright, here we go. New severe warning. Radio is going to go off.
National Weather Service in Austin, San Antonio has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Blanco County, southeastern Gillespie County, north central Kendall County until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe
I was right. Tornado possible. I knew this thing has some rotation to it.
Fredericksburg, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Blanco, Johnson City, outside should move to shelter inside a strong building and stay away from windows. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
All right, so major updates. This storm has a tornado tag. Again, okay, breaking information right now. We just got a mesoscale discussion on top of Central Texas right now, including the probability of very heavy rain, 1 to 3 inches of rain, maybe isolated totals between 3 to 6 inches of rain is possible across portions of the Storm TV network channel viewing area. So this is quite concerning right now as we're starting to see another uptick. Again, this is round 1 of seeing intense weather. Round 2 is just towards our northwest right now. I've been talking about the storm for the last 15 minutes that just went severe about rotation, and I got some personal DMs saying it's not rotating. I'm like, it's rotating. And here we go, an update from National Service saying it's rotating. So I don't want to hear it. But again, some rotation occurring in the storm, which we'll take a deeper dive look at in just a moment. So again, developing information. The Weather Prediction Center has thrown out a mesoscale discussion for the concern of very heavy rain in the next couple of hours. This goes until about 2 in the morning. So I'm not saying everywhere highlighted in green will see significant flooding. It's the areas that have already seen rain that picked up maybe 1 inch or 2 already. And if you do get some more storms, you could pick up another 1 to 2 to 3 or 4 inches of rain, according to the mesoscale discussion. If you have not seen rain at all either just yet, well, you may get some more rain here in a little. You may see some rain here in a little bit. So something that we'll watch here very, very closely. All right, update on the severe warning. Kendall, Blanco, and Gillespie counties under severe thunderstorm warnings here. A tornado has been tagged with this, as well as for 2-inch size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Looking at velocity, rotation is not the best anymore, so it was a short-lived severe warning. Let's actually switch radar sites to get a cleaner view of this storm in nature. Checking velocity. Okay, there we go. Some weak rotation occurring. It's not the best, though, but there is still some indications of some likelihood of hail and wind. Storms are starting to explode back out in Kerr County. Storm developing near Mason County. Maybe a new storm developing. Yep, I'm noticing an uptick of new isolated showers starting to develop across the hill country again. Shower developing across portions of Travis County. I was thinking that the rain event may come to an end or was slowly ending, but it looks like it's doing the opposite. So it's the weather here tonight is just insane and very interesting for sure. But again, developing information from Austin points northwest. Be on guard for the potential for some heavy rain. About 3 to 6 inches of rain is possible, according to the Weather Prediction Center. Not specifically for your location, but there's the risk for that. But anywhere in the highlighted green color has the chance to see some significant flooding, possibly. So just be on guard with that. It wouldn't surprise me if this storm continues to strengthen out in Kerr County and push northeast or push southeast. If that does occur, that could prompt a new severe warning, as I think that storm, or as I believe that storm is starting to intensify rather quickly here. Severe warning still in effect for portions of Gillespie, this is going to be in for Travis County, Bastrop, and Caldwell counties, going until about 8:30 here, and you can see some large hail, damaging winds with this here. Looking at velocity, make sure nothing's rotating in the metro. Looks okay for right now. And just near the Elroy area, that's where we got worst of the hail occurring. As mentioned, I did say I think the worst of the weather or the big hail score should stay to the southeast of ABIA. And yeah, I was correct about it. And it wouldn't surprise me if there were some hail occurring at ABIA right now, but I think the worst of the hail is happening areas further away from the Austin airport right now. A new scan came in. It does show that the hail core is weakened just a little bit, but just don't really focus on the little bit of it weakening. There's still some potential large hail occurring, as the National Weather Service in the Austin-San Antonio area, they're saying that the hail is still all the way up to golf ball size hail. If you check out my latest Twitter post, I was talking about how the risk for, on my latest Twitter post, I got some video from the Ulen area of golf ball size hail, If you want to see what the video looks like, make sure to check me out on X at DavidALFWX for that full video from my aunt. Shout out to her. All right, storms are starting to develop once again further out west. I'm starting to see a longer line of storms back out west, more into Gillespie County. A little storm developing out in Kerr County, which we don't cover, and some more showers developing in Kimball County. We also don't cover either, but starting to see and notice the intensity, I guess, of the showers starting to pop up. Now, the coverage not super widespread. Rain chance coverage is slightly coming to a slowly end, but we will get so most of us are experiencing a lull in the action right now, but more heavy to widespread rain should occur here in the next hour to 2 hours. And why do I say that? Look at this, all the way up in northwest Texas. Line of strong to severe thunderstorms. Eventually, these will make a run and make a way into our neck of the woods here somewhere after 9 p.m. tonight, as I have been predicting all evening long, just like these severe thunderstorms. All right, severe warning for that tornado possible out in Gillespie County and Blanca County. I don't really see much of a tornado risk anymore, but moments ago, I did see that probability chance of that there. Still noticing some decent strong winds. Don't really want to call this rotation, but it's still some pretty good winds underway right now. Alright, so just got a notification here. It says they've updated the severe warning, and yes, they did. They have downgraded the severe warning from considerable to just a low-grade severe warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Again, the ABIA airports wouldn't surprise me if y'all are hearing some thunder, maybe a few sprinkles. A lot of lightning probably occurring. It wouldn't surprise me if a ground delay or a ground stop was occurring right now because of the frequent lightning for people coming to the south, potentially going towards like San Antonio, maybe flying to San Antonio, or people, not anyone's going north from ABI north. There might be flights occurring, but going south or southeast, it wouldn't surprise me if they were stopping people going that direction, and maybe even going west too. Wouldn't surprise me as they're forcing people not to go that direction. So if anyone knows any updates or anything that's going on with ABIA right now, the Austin International Bergstrom Airport, feel free to let me know on what's going on if anyone knows what's happening. Still got this decent storm underway in portions of Blanco, Kendall, and Gillespie counties here for the threat of 2-inch size hail. So that's about, let's say, golf ball / greater until 9 p.m. tonight, as well as gusty winds up to 60 miles per hour. Still keeping eyes on that tornado tag with it. National Weather Service and I did notice some rotation earlier ago. Still some strong winds. I don't really see much defined area of spin, but still an area that we'll monitor throughout the next couple of minutes as the storm will still be in our general vicinity. All right, let's go ahead and go to a 3-box right now. As you can see on your right of the screen, these are supposed to be live shots, but it's just live shots of the spinning wheel of death. That should update here in just a second to an actual live shot here. These cameras are from KXAN, as you can see on the bottom left of those cameras there. Top right of your screen, that will be a camera from Bee Cave, Texas. And if you look at the radar, just to the south of Bee Cave, a little shower is popping up. And then on the bottom right of your screen, that is a look in Liberty Hill, Texas. And these cameras should be live any second now, after a quick little buffer. Well, actually, I'm lying. It won't be a quick little buffer. It's usually a 30-hour buffer, but it will unbuffer itself here very, very soon. All right, so I'm starting to lose my voice. So much weather coverage tonight. The weather tonight is the weather tonight overdone itself. I was expecting maybe a few isolated severe storms, but things just really started to explode tonight, so insane for sure. Let's see. So yeah, the weather. By the way, again, this is part 1 of streaming. This is not. Once these storms become unsevere, Trust me, we're not ending the stream. We're going to be on here for a long time. Thankfully, there's no school tomorrow. I'm on summer break right now. San Angelo under a severe thunderstorm warning now. Alerts just now. But we're going to... If I'm not going to be talking, I'm going to have the radar on at least. Y'all going to get views on the radar tonight. The stream should continue for quite some time, so we'll see. All right, lightning popping up in Llano County. Maybe a new storm trying to bubble up. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, guys, the environment is so prime for storms to occur here. It's, after having temperatures in the 90s and seeing triple-digit heat today, I mean, it's just absolutely insane. Today hit 100 degrees where I live at today. So, and it was just super humid. So, again, the weather's just absolutely hot today across portions of South Central Texas. All right, so I think what I can do is I think I can return y'all back to programming on our Stream Endlessly 24/7 TV network. I think we're okay to do that. We're gonna double check things real quick. Storm in Kerr County, it does look like it's intensifying a little bit, so I'm watching that closely. Again, a severe warning in the metro is just a regular severe storm. We have this storm still in Gillespie, Blanco, and Kendall counties for some very large hail, damaging winds, and even a tornado tag with this. So that's why we're on the air still, is because of this storm out in the hill country in central Texas. And then we got more severe weather for the areas further to the northwest. So overall, that's the big picture. All right, officially been live for about 2 hours and a half. Well, my computer has at least, but I have been on stream talking to y'all at least overall in general for about 2 hours or longer than that. All right, let me get a sip of Dr. B here. All right. Just to mention this, guys, this is part 1 of streaming tonight. There's a part 2 that is occurring in this live update tonight. If we go ahead and switch back to the radar, you can see right over here, this is where we got some more storms developing. These storms are actually becoming severe again, and these severe storms are going to come right into our area after 9 p.m. tonight. So part 1 underway now, coming to an end here very soon. Part 2 about to enter the storm viewing area. All right, severe thunderstorm warning has allowed to be canceled for Travis County and portions of Bastrop County, as well as Caldwell County, which will be off the map at 8:30 p.m. That's wonderful news, as that alert has now been canceled. Severe warning still ongoing for Blanco, Gillespie, and Kendall counties for a threat of a tornado, large hail, and damaging winds still underway. Now, we're going to wait for that storm to get a new update. It wouldn't surprise me if that tornado tag were to get rid of. I think I've got a feeling they may cancel the tornado tag. And it wouldn't surprise me if they were to cancel the 2-inch size hail to maybe $half size hail or quarter size hail. But I don't really see there being golf ball size hail or larger in the severe warning in those 3 counties, especially in Gillespie and Blanco counties. Man, Kendall County, y'all are just waiting for the severe storm to come to your area. And the storm is just kind of weakening and slowly moving. So, yeah. By the way, we need the rain desperately in this area. This is where we got exceptional drought. So it's wonderful to see heavy rain occur in this general location. By the way, all the water that's falling in Gillespie and Blanco County, there's a river right over here. This will eventually come towards Lake Travis. So this is some wonderful news from what we're seeing. Also, the Llano River supplies the Colorado River. So you're going to notice the water to uptick here throughout the next couple days. Rain, look at that in Llano County, over 3 inches of rain. This is saying 4 inches of rain. This is saying up to 5 inches of rain has fallen in central southeastern sections of Llano County. Insane for sure. We're not getting all the data just yet coming in for Blanco County's rain or Gillespie County's rain yet, but we will here in the next couple of minutes. All right, let's break down the circles you see here. This green here is this green you see here is a mesoscale discussion for excessive rainfall, meaning the threat of flash flooding does exist for parts of the area. They're saying 1 to 3 inches, maybe 6 inches of rain in some spots where it's rained already. So, yeah, we'll watch it. We'll monitor it closely. Literally, we'll watch it closely. And And in that red you see there, that is a mesoscale discussion for a severe thunderstorm watch to our north. Tonight's overall severe weather outlook has included just about the entire viewing area to a level 1 out of 5 marginal risk of severe weather. There is not a tornado threat for our viewing area. There is a wind threat, and there also is a hail threat. I'm kind of surprised that they did not upgrade the Northern Hill Country to a level 2 risk, just from what I'm seeing. I think the reason why they didn't do that is because the atmosphere is kind of, it's not really unprimed. It's just not it's not 100% supercharged anymore to produce very large hail. So we'll watch it. I mean, these storms are still pretty severe, producing 70-mile-per-hour winds in San Angelo right now. So again, just absolutely insane. So again, this is round 1 of weather. It's coming to an end. Round 2 weather towards our northwest. As these storms come on approach to the viewing area, they should start the weekend. I mean, they're doing that right now, except for San Angelo. But you can see that they're beginning to weekend gradually, quickly here. Also, a few isolated showers developing ahead of it too. So another thing that we're monitoring very, very closely. Got so many messages to read. It's insane. All right, new update just came out from the National Weather Service on the severe warning for our 3 counties here: Blanco, Gillespie, and Kendall counties. Let's see here. They're still continuing. Wow, they're still continuing the 2-inch size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Wow. The tornado tag's gone. At least I was right about that. But they're seeing golf ball hail or larger is occurring. Wow. My personal opinion, I don't think there's golf ball size hail or larger occurring. I think there's still I think there's at least ping pong size hail maybe. Yeah. I'm going ping pong size hail. I'm not going with quarter or golf ball size or larger. But yeah, that's going to be something we'll watch here. All right, update. Severe warning is mentioned for Travis County and Caldwell County, as well as Fayette County and Bastrop County. That severe warning has been canceled, so things are looking A-okay right now. Some more severe warnings across portions of the Hill Country. Again, these warnings, guys, still with the threat of very large hail, damaging winds. And thankfully, no longer a tornado threat. Again, worst of the weather right now is just to our north of the viewing area, but still got some pretty bad weather in Blanco, Gillespie, and Kendall counties. But again, the worst of the weather. This is round 1 of the weather right now. Is in our pretty much our centralized counties now. But round 2 is way up here towards Abilene and San Angelo. So if you didn't get storms, well, you got a second opportunity chance if that's to occur. So just throw that in there if anybody missed out on rain, or if you want rain. I know some people like to go to bed when it's raining. Well, just give it another hour and a half, 2 hours maybe. It should be pouring. Maybe. I don't know exactly where you're tuning in from. Don't count my word on that. Maybe. If it rains, count my word on it. If it doesn't, you didn't hear anything. I'm kidding. Anyways, we'll watch it, guys, closely here. So yeah, overall, we just have 1 severe warning. National Weather Service still says very large hail occurring with the storm. My honest opinion, I don't think there's large hail occurring. I mean, I lied. I believe there's large hail still occurring. I don't believe that there is golf ball size hail or larger. I'm thinking ping pong size, maybe quarter size hail. That's about it with this storm. So I think the storm's beginning to weaken. I'm beginning to notice some new storms developing in Kendall County. Storms now in Fredericksburg now. Some new storms firing up now. A little shower developing in Mason County. Storms in Kerr County have weakened incredibly significantly. So outstanding from what we're seeing. But overall... Oh, wait. We've been using the wrong radar set this entire time. Okay. This should help me understand why they're continuing the large hail threat. Let's see. Okay, yep, that's much better. Okay, now I can see why we still have the large hail threat underway. If you look at the color tables, look at the top right of your screen right here. This is indicating some significant large hail, again over 2 inches in diameter, but still, I think there's ping pong size hail or quarter size. That's what I think. I think that's what's going on. Ping pong quarter size hail. That's what I think. I don't think we have golf ball size hail happening anymore. All right, mesoscale discussion has expired just now. It says that the need for a downstream severe watch is uncertain, so they don't really know if a new severe watch should have been issued for San Saba and Passes counties over towards Clearborn, Stephenville, and San Angelo. Looks like they're not going to issue a new watch because it would have came out just now or would have came out 30 minutes ago. So, interesting decision from the National Weather Service and the Storm Prediction Center. In my general thinking, I think I would have turned out a watch for San Angelo, maybe El Dorado, Menard, Brady, maybe Mason County. That's what I would do. But yeah, no new watch. So, alrighty. But yeah, if you guys are watching on stream endlessly on our 24/7 TV network, our extended severe weather coverage continues right now because we have an active severe warning that's producing very large hail right now in Blanco, Kendall, and Gillespie counties right now. That's why we're live on air interrupting your regular show right now, but we will bring you back to programming once the storm finally says less than 2-inch size hail. I know, me and you, I know, we want the 2-inch hail to get out here so I can return you back to your show. I know that's the case. Maybe, but that's my case. I just want the 2-inch size hail to be over. Alright, new scan, new update from the National Weather Service. Wait, did we get a new update? I could have swore the box was just blinking and it did not. Never mind, I was getting excited there. Okay, yep, still got that potential for a 2-inch size hail occurring out in that general vicinity. Wow. Alrighty. Let's see here. Just a friendly reminder here on Weather Warnings 101. If you're under a severe warning, or in order for a storm to become severe, it's been a long evening, guys. I'm starting to jumble up my words. Sorry about that. All right, Weather Warning 101. In order for a storm to be considered severe, it must be capable or already producing hail from 1 inch in diameter, which is quarters, or wind speeds at or exceeding 58 miles per hour. And if you are in a severe warning, like now in those 3 counties, Blanco, Kendall, and Gillespie counties, we want you to seek shelter indoors if you have not yet done so. Do not shelter under a tree. That's what I did a couple weeks ago in golf ball size hail. That did not feel good at all. Don't do what I did. If you're in a car, do not stop under an overpass. Not a good decision to do that. If you can see lightning, you're close enough to getting struck by lightning. And of course, if you're thunder, also it can be very similar, as lightning could be in your general vicinity. Even if you don't see it, maybe if you're thunder, that's how you know that lightning is nearby. All right, make sure you wait 30 minutes to resume activities after the last lightning strike that occurs. So if you're outdoors, see lightning or hear thunder, go indoors. So when thunder roars, go indoors. That's been the saying, and that's exactly what I'm saying right now. Seek shelter now and go inside. So now, we have a new storm developing in Kendall County, just northwest of Sisterdale right now, south of the Mount Almo area. Almo, there we go, and you can see a pretty good storm popping up now. A new hail core has popped up just northeast of Stonewall from the parent hail core, so 2 hail cores right now, west of Polk Hill and just in the Stonewall area, likely getting pounded or pelted right now with very large hail, again upwards to golf ball size or even larger than that. Overall, no more weather alerts anywhere else across the immediate viewing area. Just a flood advisory for Atlanta County that I predicted correctly like an hour ago. This goes until 10:30 this evening for urban and small stream flooding caused by excessive rainfall. Between 1 to 3 inches of rain has fallen in the warned area. All right, new radar scan just came out. Not looking like a good sign. The hail core has gotten significantly larger now on our map, and the hail core is just sitting there on top of Stonewall there. Seeing some strong winds occurring with us here. The hail core there is very large, so more than likely, would not be surprising me if, yes, there was probably golf ball size hail occurring still with this parent storm. So overall, very, very, very interesting storm is what we'll say out in this general location. That a new storm, as mentioned, developing areas to the southwest. So again, severe warning. This is the only warning in the immediate viewing area if you're just tuning in right now. The storm again is producing hail upwards to baseball size potentially, gusty winds to 60 miles per hour. It did carry a tornado threat earlier, but it has lifted from what it looks like now. And we've had a lot more other severe warnings for tonight or this evening. Finally, those alerts have calmed down and most of the storm activity has come to an end. But if you didn't see rain or if you want some more rain, we got round 2 coming our direction. If you look off towards the northwest, you see this line of strong to severe thunderstorms. Eventually, these will make a run into our neck of the woods here in the next couple hours. This might be a little too far to say. I'm going to say after 9 p.m. Not saying they'll be here after. Well, they should come in our neck of the woods anywhere from 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. Somewhere in that time frame is when I think these storms could come our way. Even though these storms are kind of slow moving. So, again, something that we'll monitor and watch very, very closely. Again, this storm in Blanco County, Gillespie County, and Kendall County it's the story. It's not giving up. This storm is not giving up without a fight. It's producing tons of hail and not fun to be in at all if you guys are in this particular warning. Alright, I know we don't have flooding. Well, there is some minor flooding potential occurring in Llano County. So what we want you to do is, we want you to get to higher ground if you're like in a low-lying area, or if you do see like some water on the road or nearby, just get to a higher ground. Of course, if you see water in the roadways, do not drive in flooded roads or play in flowing water. That's something I would do today still, but don't do that. Bad idea. By the way, did you know it only takes 6 inches of water to knock you off your feet? Yeah, usually it's deep water and it's raging and fast quicking. 1 foot of water will float a vehicle. 2 feet of water, floating water, can sweep SUVs and most vehicles away. Turn around. Do not drown if you guys are in this flood advisory in Llano County. So an update across the metro right now. Williamson, Travis, Hayes, Como, and Bexar counties. Things are looking okay right now. This little dot of green you see there, that's not a new shower developing. That is bats starting to pop up. So just to clarify that there. Alright, breaking news right now. The hail core has updated. They've increased the size of the hail now to tennis ball size hail. We got tennis ball size hail right now in Gillespie, Blanco, and Kendall counties until 9 p.m. This is the destructive severe thunderstorm warning right now with the latest update here from the National Weather Service. I want everybody to get inside now. If you're not yet doing so, this doesn't matter. Don't get the picture. Your life is literally on the matter. Your life's on the line right now with this storm. So again, get inside now. Bad storm underway. Very large hail occurring in this particular storm. Man, this is not a good storm at all. Dangerous storm underway right now. I'm just catching up to all the posts and tags on social media that y'all sent me. So that's why I'm not talking. Alright, so new update to the flood advisory in Llano County. They are saying it's until 10:30 for 2 to 5 inches of rain that's fallen in the advisory area. Remember me talking about how I was noticing the rainfall amounts in the storm saying like 5 inches of rain? Well, I guess they noticed what I was seeing, and they decided to uptick or update the advisory to 5 inches, or 2 to 5 inches of rain that's fallen potentially in the warned area. So developing information there for you this evening in Llano County. Alright, so sorry about me not talking, guys. There's a whole lot of things going on in the back chat, so I'm trying to get things connected and get things caught up. So storms developing ahead of the line of storms. We'll have to watch this new area closely. Strong to severe storms back out northwest. These will come our way. They may not be as severe as what these are showing, but we'll get some strong storms here in a little bit, unless they weaken. Hopefully not, because we need the rain, but again, we'll continue to monitor and track all of this for you guys for the next little bit. Man, we're approaching 3 hours of live streaming. Wow, I know. Alright, so I'm trying to think what I should do next. I think what I might do is, I think I'm going to let the radar be on for the rest of the time being. There's just not a whole lot really happening anymore. I'm going to be on standby mode. I'm not going to bed. I'm going to be on standby mode. I'm going to watch some Paramount Plus probably for an hour or two probably, and relax, since I've been mainly focused on weather mode for about 3 hours now, and I could use a decent break. That's not really taking a break from streaming. Again, when I took my break earlier, it wasn't really a break. I was outside still watching the weather. It's still something weather related, so didn't really get a formal break. But we just have one severe warning. I mean, I'm kind of leaving at the worst time, even though we have a massive hailstorm occurring right now. I know. Tennis ball size hail. It's the largest hail we've seen so far today. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think we have tennis ball size hail happening anymore. It might be like, I think it's ping pong size now. Gotta be honest. But we'll watch it. So yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna return things. Well, here's what I'll do at least. Anyone watching from Stream Endlessly on our 24/7 TV network channel, I'm gonna go ahead and return y'all back over to scheduled regular programming. Right now, actually. So, John or whoever's in the back channels, if you want to switch them over, you can do that.
Weather in Central Texas can be unexpected a lot of times. Stick with Storm for your trusted local weather updates so you can get your daily forecast updates and storm weather coverage from a trusted team you can trust. Stay ahead of the storm with Storm Austin. Storm Austin, Austin's trusted local weather.
From knowing if the right weather conditions could cause an impact or not. Check out Storm Plus now streaming live on Stream Endlessly. Exclusively watch minute-by-minute updates.
Hey everybody, Chief Forecaster David. We're streaming live on the Storm TV Network Weather Channel, and we are doing our extended coverage here instead of doing it live on Stream Endlessly on our TV channel at streaming live 24/7. So now here we are on here we are live on YouTube, focalizing on the chat and more stuff now. Looks like they've downgraded the severe warning to ping pong size, so they're officially agreeing with me that we don't see tennis ball size hail anymore. It's now down to ping pongs and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That's wonderful news. All right, one thing I want to talk about is we got some more thunderstorms developing off towards our northwest right now. Even in Mason County, some new storms bubbling up right now, so that'll be something we'll watch here. North storms towards McCulloch County, and more storms off towards our northwest. This is our second round of rain developing for areas towards the northwest. So again, that'll be another area to monitor and watch for round 2 storms here throughout the next couple an hour or two from now. All right, quick recap reminder. This is our final night streaming live at the Llano County Weather Studio. We're getting a brand new studio, brand new area, brand new look to everything coming this weekend. So no stream tomorrow or this weekend. We should be back on Monday, maybe. Hopefully, I think we may have a low and severe threat on Memorial Day for storms in the late afternoon and evening, as we'll have a cold front of storms. We'll have a radar at least and maybe coverage on it. But as of now, as you can see, the green screen's taken down. We got desk everywhere on the floors. So as you can see, we're already in moving stages here at the Weather Center. So goodbye, Weather Center. Again, tomorrow is when I am out of this center. New studio. I'll post pictures on social media. And if you want to see those pictures and what it looks like, make sure to follow me on Twitter at DavidALFWX. And I may post them on Instagram too, but we'll see what happens on that note there. Alrighty. So I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and let the radar just be right here. I'm going to take a break. I'm low-key getting kind of tired, actually. I know, getting tired. It's crazy. From doing the weather. Been doing this non-stop for 3 hours now, plus. So, yeah. We're going to go ahead and let the radar be here. I'm going to be on standby mode. Again, this is round 1 of severe weather that we've experienced today for some of us, but round 2 is about to come our way. So I should be potentially here for round 2 of weather. Maybe. We'll see. But I should be back again around 10 o'clock, 10:30-ish maybe. If I see anything concerning that pops up beforehand, I'll come back and do an update. But for now, guys, that's what I have for now. I appreciate y'all tuning in. Extended coverage continues here on the Storm Network channel, but as y'all can tell, I've been losing my words, starting to get the sleepy mindset. So I don't know why. I'm usually not sleepy this early ever. I usually get so sleepy after 11 p.m. So don't know why I'm so tired all of a sudden. It's because I've done so much talking today. I'm a talker. Alright, anyways, we're going to go ahead and let the radar be on here. Again, I'm going to be on standby mode. I should be back around 10:30 because I'm taking a break. We've been live for about 3 hours now, so I'm going to enjoy my break. I'll talk to y'all in a little bit. Again, if any new alerts occur, new updates, if I see anything that's concerning, I will come on and do an update. But for now, that's what I got for now. Oh, by the way, we got graduations underway right now at Burnett High School. Hint about that location. For the high school at Burnett right now, we got some showers, little showers, not happening right now. This is actually bats right here. Bats popping up in the Marble Falls area. There's a Longhorn Cabin that's nearby, so that's why we're seeing tons of bats. Some bats being reflective in the Round Rock area right now too. Again, that is not rain, that is bats. Picking up on our map there, so very, very cool. And there's some more bats towards San Marcos, even Wimberley, and then potentially some bat reflectivity near Boulevard and Garden Ridge. Trust me, I know where the bats are on the radar. But I'm going to let the radar be here. I am on standby mode.
From knowing if the right weather conditions could cause an impact or not. Check out Storm Plus now streaming live on Stream Endlessly. Exclusively watch minute-by-minute updates.
Weather in Central Texas can be unexpected a lot of times. Stick with Storm for your trusted local weather updates so you can get your daily forecast updates and storm weather coverage from a trusted team you can trust. Stay ahead of the storm with Storm Austin. Storm Austin, Austin's trusted local weather source.
From knowing if the right weather conditions could cause an impact or not, check out Storm Plus Now streaming live on Stream Endlessly. Exclusively watch minute-by-minute updates.
Alright, good evening everybody. Chief Forecaster David with Storm. We're live with the latest alerts across the viewing area. We've been live for about 4 hours and a half now, the computer has at least, but checking multiple alerts earlier. Now we are just dealing with 3 weather alerts. Let's get right over to the alert map right now. As you can see, we have a severe thunderstorm warning just outside of the viewing area in Kerr County that we don't cover, and in a special weather statement for Kendall County, which we do cover, so watching that closely. Then we have a severe thunderstorm watch for Mason County in Central Texas. We do cover that county, and that's severe watch until 12 a.m. Then a flood advisory for Llano County, and then it looks like a new severe thunderstorm watch may get issued for where I live at probably, as well as Burnett County, maybe Lampasas County could be added to the severe watch. We'll have to see what they do at the National Weather Service office or Storm Prediction Center office to see if they want to issue a new severe watch for more counties. But as of now, this is just a general look into everything right now on our radar. And if we switch to the KGRK radar, not a whole lot happening. To the KSJT radar, indicating some heavy thunderstorms coming into Central Texas here in the next couple of minutes. Actually, it's kind of storming already in Llano County, so storms are here a little bit earlier, I guess you could say. Not really, it's just a line of storms developed towards San Saba, and then heavier storms developing just towards Brady and Eden. Eventually, this will come more towards the hill country and create a hail and wind threat here very soon. Even a flooding threat too can't be ruled out. Some strong storms for Kendall County, a severe warning just outside of the viewing area, but special weather statement for Kendall as well as Comal counties. So Kendall and Comal counties in the viewing area under a special weather statement until 10:45. That's pretty much the only thing that we're tracking right now in the storm viewing area. Besides that, no severe weather, no other alerts really happening for the time being. So just really on standby mode, I guess is what we'll have to say, because there's just not a whole lot going on kind of at the moment. But in case we do get some weather, again, this is round 2. Let's let you know, round 2 weather is coming our direction right now. Round 1 is down towards Kendall and Comal counties, but round 2 weather is coming our way. And if you kind of forgot how severe weather warnings work, let's go ahead and talk about how those particular warnings work. You gotta have, let's say this: in order for a storm to be considered severe, it must be capable of or already producing hail at 1 inch in diameter, that's quarter size, and or producing wind speeds exceeding 58 miles per hour. That's how you get a severe thunderstorm warning. Alright, the severe thunderstorm watch box just flashed. So, did they do some updates with this? Doesn't look like any new updates came out with this. So they have until about an hour to issue a new severe watch for the Hill Country, or Llano and Burnett County. It's a 40% chance, though, of a new watch, even though all these storms here are severe. So we'll see what they do. Very, very closely. Just a reminder, I am in the middle stages of like moving right now. What that means is, if you are familiar with the streams, we usually always do the green screen. Green screen's taken down. We got a desk behind me and computers behind me on the floor, ready to be packed up. We got a new studio, better Wi-Fi, and a new look to everything coming this weekend. I'll reveal some behind the scenes on social media. If you want to see some of that behind the scenes of the new studio and much more, make sure to check me out on X/Twitter at DavidALFWX. So just a heads up on that if anyone wants to see behind the scenes on anything with this new setup that's in the makings. That will be in the works starting tomorrow. Alright, developing right now, we have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for baseball-sized hail for the Kerrville area. We don't cover Kerrville, but just south of town, we got a bad, destructive, severe thunderstorm right now. Again, just to the south of the city. Again, we don't cover Kerrville, but the reason I'm talking about Kerrville is because this was earlier in portions of Blanco County and Gillespie County earlier that produced a baseball-sized hail earlier today. And this storm is doing it once again, but the hail is a little bit larger as it is trying to recycle. And, well, it's very well doing that for sure on our map. So, very unfortunate to see that. So back to mentioning about the new setup and new studio. I have pretty much everything packed up, ready to go. The next thing I need to do is just get this computer turned off, unplugged, packed up, and then I'm ready to put things up tomorrow morning. But with tonight's weather, it's kind of keeping my computer on a little bit longer tonight. I think I gotta wake up. I think I gotta wake up early too, but I'm gonna be up for another hour at least until these storms are maybe below severe limits. We'll see what they do at the National Weather Service. We'll have to see if they issue new alerts or anything like that. Overall, these storms are going to be something to watch as they enter Mason, Llano, Burnett, and Lampasas counties here in the next few minutes, next 20-30 minutes. Severe thunderstorm watch only for one county in our viewing area, that is Mason County. And then a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for baseball-sized hail in the Kerrville area right now. Really just south of town, but it's actually in South Kerrville right now, seeing baseball-sized hail. So very unfortunate to see that. I've seen a lot of videos, pictures of large hail and damage. Today's weather event was more of a level 2 risk of severe weather, more than like a level 1 risk. But hey, we had a level 1 risk of severe weather, even though it felt like a level 2 risk of severe weather for today. I mean, we literally had almost all modes of severe weather. Flooding today, a potential tornado today, large hail. We had that for sure. Heavy rain. Yeah, we had very similar level 2 risk type of weather. And today's slight risk, if we had a slight risk of severe weather, it would have been, I don't know, the marginal risk of severe weather, I don't think cut it. It should have been more widespread, especially where we have a destructive hailstorm right now in portions of Kerr County in the Kerrville area. Meanwhile, the Dallas-Fort Worth area is under a level 2 risk, level 3 enhanced risk of severe weather, and barely saw any severe warnings-ish. And yeah. So really the enhanced risk of severe weather is really focalized was towards Wichita Falls, but this is more of a slight risk activity over here towards the north. Hey, what's up, ATR Media? What's good? Still warnings going on. So what's going on is we had round 1 to severe storms, which I'm sure you're aware of, where we had large hail, damaging winds not too long ago. Now we got round 2 is coming this direction. Tons of severe weather for San Saba County right now and towards Brady, but a severe thunderstorm watch for one county that I cover. So we're watching that very, very closely. Not just that, monitoring the potential for these storms to become strong to severe as these come closer towards the northern hill country. So Mason, Llano, and Burnett counties, maybe even Lampasas. We don't cover Lampasas, but just to throw in Lampasas County, hey guys, you need to be aware that the risk for severe weather will happen or could happen here in the next 20 to 45 to 50 minutes from now. Now, in the metro, the Austin area, there's a possibility areas west of I-35 could see strong severe storms, but generally thinking this cluster of storms is weakening just a little bit as the atmosphere here in central Texas is already kind of not, it's moist, but we had so much storms today and big hailstorms, it kind of just took our energy away just about. But since we've had some less of storm activity, the energy has kind of returned, especially in the northern hill country. So that's why you see that red box there talking about the possibility of a new severe thunderstorm watch. About a 40% probability of this being happening, but we'll see. But overall, as storms enter the northern hill country, they should be weakening on approach, but could still be strong, maybe severe. And as it approaches the I-35 corridor, if it can or if it does, even towards Kendall County maybe, they should be well below severe from what things are looking like right now, and a few strong storms will be very possible as well. So kind of just a mixed bag of everything right now. Just a whole lot that we're going to be watching here very, very closely this evening. Again, today's weather has been rather intense. A lot of hailstorms, damage, gusty winds, even a tornado possible in a severe warning we had earlier today. Biggest hail in our viewing area was baseball-sized hail in Blanco and Kendall County, or Blanco and Gillespie counties, and just west of Kendall County, over in Kerr County, we have a destructive, rare, severe thunderstorm warning for baseball-sized hail right now in the Kerrville area. So, yeah, it's not looking good over there right now in Kerr County. So meanwhile, we're just watching these storms trickle along. I mean, they're starting the weekend. I mean, they're barely holding on to being a severe warning. I mean, it's nickel-sized hail. That's not the reason why it's severe. It is because of the winds at 60 miles per hour. So these storms are barely holding on being severe, but they are moving at a pretty decent clip of speed. So they will include Mason, Llano, and Burnett counties here in our viewing area. Severe thunderstorm watch for Mason County until 12 a.m. Again, about a 40% chance of them issuing a new watch for Llano and Burnett counties in central Texas. Maybe Lampasas County and maybe towards Gatesville, but again, chances are relatively low, but we'll monitor it closely here on air. All right, so I'm going to let the radar be here. I'm going to be on, I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to be on standby mode because I don't want to really, I don't know. I took a break for about an hour. I'm trying to regain my energy from my break of weather, and I'm already starting to lose my energy. So I'm going to take not really a break. I'm still going to be here. I'm just going to be on standby mode is what it's called. Like I was earlier, but really wasn't focused much on weather. Now this time I will be focused on weather, but not as much as I was earlier. So I'm still here, still looking at weather, but if any new warnings happen, that's when I will come back. Even if we get a special weather statement, I will come back as well. But for now, here's the radar. I'm on standby. One weather alert. The flood advisory was allowed to expire for Llano County, so that's great news. The only weather alert we have right now is in Comal and Kendall counties for nickel-sized hail and 40-mile-per-hour winds, but overall the worst of the storm is in Kerr County. Outside the viewing area. Then we're just watching these storms up to the north, and then a severe thunderstorm watch in Mason County. All right, keep here for updates. I'm on standby mode. I'll be here doing some more updates here and there. All right, so there is the radar. So there we go, guys. I'll be back soon.
County and West Central Texas, southeastern Coleman County and West Central Texas, McCulloch County and West Central Texas, southeastern Tom Green County and West Central Texas, Menard County and West Central Texas, Mason County and West Central Texas, southern Concho County and West Central Texas, San Saba County and West Central Texas, until 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:44 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Lockard to near Voca to US-190 near the Menard-McCulloch County line to near Adams, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near San Saba, Menard, Richland Springs, Algerita, Calf Creek, Camp San Saba, Sloan, Camp Air, Cotemsi, and Fredonia around 10:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Long Mountain, Grid, and Pontotoc around 10:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Saline and Streeter around 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Mason around 11:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Art and London around 11:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Cherokee around 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Fife, Walker, the intersection of US 190 and Ranch Road 13.
Streaming live from downtown, your forecast begins now. The storm weather team is interrupting programming to give you this weather alert.
Hey everybody. Hey everybody, Chief Forecaster David with Storm Austin San Antonio. We're tracking a severe weather update right now for you in Mason County, where a new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued. I know you may be thinking, hey, the weather is more weather tonight. Yes, there is. This is round 2, and round 2 of our severe weather event has now started, or has now began. The storm's not just yet, but the alerts are now coming together. Let's go ahead and go over to the radar where we can see the active alerts. Look at this. Severe thunderstorm warning for half of the county of Mason right now, including city of Mason, for the threat of quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind speeds right now until 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Also includes San Saba County, just north of where I live at, too. So just throw that out there. Some severe warnings to my north. From where we're broadcasting at. Also, a severe thunderstorm watch has been issued for Mason County until 12 a.m. There is a mesoscale discussion of them talking about maybe putting out a new severe watch for Llano, Burnett counties in central Texas, and then outside of the viewing area, Lampasas County. We'll have to see if they do that, but as of now, this is the latest with what we're tracking alert-wise across the viewing area. Again, a new severe thunderstorm warning recently has been issued for Mason County for 60-mile-per-hour wind speeds and large hail upwards to quarters. This is actually like a low-grade warning, but still counts as a considerably of a decently severe storm. So with this, a weather alert in place, of course. But not just that, everybody. Take a look at this. Did you know Weather Warnings 101, in order for a severe storm to be considered a severe storm, I should say, it must be capable of producing hail in 1 inch in diameter, which is quarters, or winds exceeding 58 mile-per-hour winds. So one of the two or both of the two could cause a severe warning. And in this case, this is both of the reasonings on why we have a severe thunderstorm warning. So, if you're out and about, here's some safety tips and rules you should know. Seek shelter indoors. Make sure you're staying away from the windows. Do not shelter under a tree. By the way, if you are in a car, please do not stop under an overpass. It's the worst place to be, especially during a hailstorm or a wind event. If you do see some lightning, you are close enough to being struck. And not just that, wait 30 minutes if you're doing any outdoor activities or will be doing soon. Just give it time and wait for the storm to pass over. If there is lightning, if you do see it, if you're doing activities right now, please do a quick pause on that and you can return to them, to your activities here soon. So again, we'll monitor and watch this very, very closely. Keep it here on the Storm Channel for further updates on this weather alert from what we're getting here from the National Weather Service. Okay. Just to add, if you guys got any questions, comments, stuff like that, feel free to throw that in the chat. I do have eyes on the chat this evening. And not just that, if you guys have any suggestions about anything, feel free to let me know on what your thoughts are this evening. Alright, so the next question is, will they issue a severe thunderstorm warning for like Llano County or Burnett County? That's my question now. Alright, new update. Severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m. So as you can see, they extended it. They're saying a tornado or two is possible in this line of storms. So that's going to be interesting. Alright, new updates. They have now included Lampasas County to the severe thunderstorm watch. We don't cover Lampasas County, but Lampasas County has now been included in the severe thunderstorm watch. Now the question is will they issue Llano or Burnett counties to the severe thunderstorm watch? I kind of recommend them doing that. I hope they will I hope to be under severe watch, obviously, but we'll have to see what they do. I mean, Llano and Burnett counties, a new severe watch at 10:55, maybe 11 o'clock. We'll see. But again, a new severe watch recently got issued for Lampasas County just about a minute ago. So just a new update on that for anybody that's in the Lampasas viewing area. So really just left is Burnett and Llano counties to be under a severe watch as there is a mesoscale discussion out and about. Alright, so severe warning again for Mason County until 11:45 for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. It is not enough for me to interrupt programming on our TV network because it's just a low-grade severe warning. There's no point of interrupting comedy on national, so no point. Alright, new flood advisory just gotten issued recently for Kendall County until 2 a.m. for 1 to 3 inches of rain that's fallen. For any of my friends in the Kerrville area, y'all got pelted with baseball-sized hail just moments ago or just south of town. Now y'all are dealing with tennis ball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind speeds. So incredible from what we're seeing right now with the weather tonight here in South Central Texas. Kerr County, we don't cover Kerr County, but just to watch that. So overall, where's the severe weather in our viewing area? It is Mason County, where we have a watch and a current warning in store. We'll have to see if they decide to issue a severe watch for Llano or Burnett counties. Again, just minutes ago, they've decided to include Lampasas County to the severe watch. But again, the question mark is will Llano and Burnett be included in the watch? Kind of don't know, but we'll see what they do here in the next couple of minutes. And I think their deadline on issuing like a watch for those two counties are at 11 o'clock. So we'll know in about 5 minutes on what their decisions are on that level there. One thing I'm noticing is an outflow boundary right here. This is a clear indicator of strong winds coming out of the storm. Sometimes you see an outflow boundary like this and new storms start to fire up along the line. So that will be very interesting to see if that could try to occur. However, just the reason why this is a severe warning is quarter-sized hail and perhaps some 60-mile-per-hour winds. Again, that's pretty much it from what we are tracking right now on this alert. So once again, if you guys are in this severe thunderstorm warning, what we want you to do is to move indoors if you're not yet doing so. Not just that, here's another thing that I want you to do. If you're outside, don't shelter under a tree. It's not a good thing to do. And not just that either. Another good option to do is, or not a good option. Sorry, I was I lost my words there. If you're in a car, do not stop under an overpass. Don't do that at all. If you can see the lightning outside, if you are outside, you are close enough to being struck. And, of course, if you're doing outdoor activities, wait about 30 minutes or so to resume those activities outdoors. I don't know who's outside at 11 o'clock at night, but, yeah, just don't be outside. And I don't know who will be outside at 3. I don't know who will be outside at 1 o'clock in the morning, but that's how long the storm should last for, until like 1 a.m. probably, for parts of the viewing area. Not everybody will see rain from now to 1 a.m., but there's that probability. Alright, so that's the latest updates with that. Again, the weather's just absolutely wild right now. With what we're tracking. So again, multiple alerts. Again, a severe watch and a severe warning in Mason County and South Central Texas. And that's, yeah, the only thing that we have ongoing on our radar right now. It's just Mason County. And then, of course, can't forget about that flood advisory out for Kendall County. However, not really a whole lot happening, but we're watching it. And of course, if anyone's like driving around and if you see water on the roadways or you're under a flood alert, here's what I want you to listen to. If you're like in a low-lying area, get to like a higher ground level area. Of course, do not drive in flooded roadways or play in floating water. By the way, it only takes 6 inches of water to knock you off your feet. Did you know that? Wow. And then guess what? It only takes a foot of water to float a vehicle away. And then over 2 feet of water, that could sweep an SUV and most vehicles away. So, of course, turn around. Do not drown if you do see water on the road. Hopefully that tells you something there not to drive around this evening. And, of course, if you're driving now, it's not a good idea to drive now. If you have any plans this evening or want to go anywhere, I would recommend to hold them back. And I would do that probably later tomorrow morning or in the afternoon, because we got some impactful weather impacting portions of Central Texas here very soon. And it could continue for an hour and a half to 2 hours from now as we approach 11 p.m. on this Friday's Eve on your Thursday night. So a new development is a few little showers now entering portions of Mason County. We have now entered the phase of weather. So round 2 of storms in Central Texas has officially made it. So now we're just going to sit here and just see what things play out. Again, just a severe warning, Mason County. It's about it for 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-size hail. Llano and Burnett counties, no watches, no warnings. By the way, Lampasas County was just issued in a severe watch about 5-6 minutes ago. You guys originally were not, so y'all got issued in it. But a little surprised that Llano and Burnett counties are not included, especially Llano County. A little surprised that y'all are not included in the watch due to a severe warning borderlining Llano County as of speaking right now to y'all. So active weather underway right now. In the big picture of weather right now, flooding concerns off towards the northeast in Oklahoma. I mean, that's about it. So, yeah. Alright, it is 11 p.m. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to a late night edition of storm weather coverage. Of course, the latest we've ever been live was at 3 to 5 o'clock in the morning. So, obviously, this is not the latest live stream we've ever done, but it's kind of been a little while since we've done a live stream kind of this late at night. So, appreciate everybody that's tuning in with this live extended severe weather coverage. And severe weather coverage should last for another, let's see, how long do I want to be live for? We'll be live until probably 11:30 maybe, 12 a.m. maybe. We'll see on how things play out. Alright, so confirmation. Doesn't look like a new severe watch will get issued for Llano or Burnett counties, because they would have issued it by now. So, very, very interesting, for sure. All right, quick update in the tropics right now. In the Pacific Ocean, we have about a 50% chance of a tropical depression or a tropical system to develop. It's going to be very interesting on how this develops. As of now, this could make an impact towards a few islands and fish in the southern Pacific. So just a heads up for anybody that's in the southern Pacific. Just like those fishies. So yeah, overall not a whole lot is happening. Just this mean complex of storms rolling through the northern hill country in Mason County. There is some hail. Our radar is indicating about nickel to near quarter size hail. Nothing too major except for the quarter size, but that's about it on our map. So the city of Mason, heads up, pretty good storm coming your way. Far northern Mason County, especially northwestern Mason County, getting pelted right now with heavy rain. Over towards Llano County, let's check the radar over there. Not tracking a whole lot as of now, but we're tracking a mean bit of thunderstorms in Richland Springs right now. I'm now entering San Saba outside of our viewing area, but heads up, Lampasas, also outside of our viewing area. We got a mean cluster of thunderstorms coming your way here very soon. Kind of curious if that goes severe warning for Lampasas County. I'm kind of curious if they'll issue a severe warning for like northern Llano County and northern Burnett County if Lampasas storm goes severe. We'll see. We'll see what they do. I wonder if they're chatting right now talking about that possibility. Maybe not. I don't know. But just from what I think and from what I'm seeing right now. And if it does go severe, it would be due to hail potential and more of a damaging wind threat. So that'll be something to monitor closely. But overall, thunderstorms will likely start soon for most of the hill country. Again, about 40-60% of the hill country. So from Kendall, Gillespie, Blanco, Burnett, Llano, Mason, about 60 to 70% of y'all will see thunderstorms tonight. Actually, that's too high. 60% of y'all will see thunderstorms tonight. The better you are from north to Fredericksburg, north to Johnson City, the better rain chance. Further south you are, not the best, but there's still a chance of rain. If you're in the Austin metro area, rain chances from San Marcos to Georgetown are relatively about a 30-40% shots. From San Marcos, New Braunfels down to San Antonio and Bexar County, about a 20 to a 40% chance. And from Seguin and Guadalupe County to Gonzales County, and for Gonzales up to Fayette to Milam County, about a 10 to a 30% chance of storms for the rest of tonight. So anywhere east of I-35, the rain chances are not the best tonight from what I'm looking at right now. But we'll watch it. And in the I-35 corridor, yes, storms look quite promising for the western part of the metro at least. From what it looks like now, about a 30-40% chance, and in all the hill country, about a 40 to a 70% range, or 40 to a 60% rain chance, and in southern sections of the metro, about a 10 to a 30% chance. Again, I don't know why I said chance. I don't mean chance. I mean like the probability of that specific zonal area that could see a storm. So again, not the chance. It's just what area do I think could see the rain the most? And hopefully I kind of made it where it seems reasonable to say. All right, so just outside of the viewing area, they have issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for Lampasas County. I actually got some people from Lampasas that do tune into the stream. Same thing in Mason County, which we do cover, and San Saba County, which we don't cover. So San Saba and Lampasas County, we don't cover. But if you watch TV in the Austin area, some local stations do cover Lampasas and San Saba County. So I guess it could make sense if anyone's watching from whatever station you tune in from and kind of curious on where we cover. Again, we cover from Mason County to Gillespie, Kendall, Bexar County to Guadalupe, Gonzales towards Fayette County, Caldwell, Lee County, Milam County, Williamson, Burnett, Lanhouse. That's kind of my general viewing area. Then all the counties in the middle of it, that's all I cover. So I don't cover San Saba or Lampasas County, but with tonight's severe weather situation, and since we're live on YouTube, we can, we'll probably get some more people tuning in from that area tonight. So we'll do a little bit of coverage over there as there is severe weather watches. But in my main media coverage area, a severe thunderstorm warning for Mason County right now. Going until, let's see, when does the warning expire? It expires at 11:45 for the threat of quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Also, a severe thunderstorm watch on top of that, too, until 12 a.m. So, again, something that we're going to have to monitor. Now, the question is does a new severe thunderstorm watch come out for Llano or Burnett counties? I'm kind of surprised they have not issued one yet. Because I do think that Llano and Burnett counties could see some impacts with weather tonight, whether it being large hail, damaging winds, one of the two there. Tornadoes, I don't see that. I don't think that could happen tonight. But wind and hail definitely does look quite promising for parts of the county. So we'll see. But overall, we'll have to see if they issue a new severe warning. I mean, they're kind of running out of time. I think they got to like 11:15 to issue a new watch. If they don't, well, we won't get a new watch for those two counties. We'll just deal with, quotes, unexpected severe warnings. Unquotes. Those are air quotes I just did there. But we'll see on what exactly they do. I mean, if I was National Weather Service, just to be safe, I would throw out a watch for those two counties in the Northern Hill Country, even though we have Mason County already under a watch. And you may be thinking, why is Mason County under a watch, but Llano and Burnett counties are not? It's because Mason is owned by the National Service in San Angelo. I love their criteria on how they issue severe watches. But for Llano and Burnett counties, no new watch. And they're owned, by the way, from the San Antonio and Austin Weather Service. So there's a little bit of a difference on their criteria system, as you can tell from Austin, San Antonio, and San Angelo. Also, when it comes to doing big-time severe weather, that is dealt with the SPC in Norman, Oklahoma. But when it comes to like localized severe weather events, that is up to the National Weather Service offices. Now, when it comes to like a big outbreak of severe weather, that is up to the Storm Prediction Center, something I learned a couple weeks ago. So with this, I think they're getting some help from the Storm Prediction Center, but most of this is just local meteorologists at different National Weather Services issuing warnings and watches, not the SPC, from what I'm understanding tonight. All right. Besides that note, there, big time severe weather in Kerr County. We don't cover Kerr County, but tennis ball size hail. I just want to mention that right now. Just west of Comfort in Kendall County. Kendall County under a flood advisory, but not under a severe warning anymore. Yeah, that's about it. New scan coming in. San Saba getting pelted right now with heavy rain. So it's a very good storm underway right now in Kendall County, or excuse me, in San Saba County. If you guys have any questions, comments, stuff like that, feel free to throw them in the chat. Want to say hi, feel free to do so. Chat should work this evening. All right, so as predicted, I told you round one of rain would occur. Round one of rain is just barely outside of the viewing area. Round two of weather is now on the doorstep of Mason County and is about to include more of our northern counties here in the next 10 to 15 to 20 minutes. So, yeah, as promised, round two of weather is now here. We've been tracking weather for over 5 hours now, and we're going to be here for at least another 30 minutes to an hour tracking this. Unless I need to be here longer than that, I will if I have to. But, yeah, just an active weather night ongoing across the area. And I'm afraid this is not going to be our only threat seeing severe weather, at least in the next couple days. I see some more opportunities as we approach probably Sunday maybe, and even Memorial Day. I do think we could see some impacts of severe weather in South Central Texas. So we'll see what they do. All right, I think my radio might go off in just a second because I just saw this pop off, and it looks like they just, I guess they got rid of the regular severe warning and they just reissued a new warning. So I guess they were just repositioning the counties maybe. I'm not exactly sure what they did there, but yeah. The severe warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-size hail for Mason County in our viewing area until 11:45. So maybe in just a second my radio may go off since that just blinked and literally I think they just redid the warning, so I think that's what happened. So maybe any second now we'll get a beep beep beep. I don't know, but we'll see what happens. Man, San Saba County is getting hit with heavy rain. Look at all that dark red and orange and yellow. That's just moderate to extremely heavy rain right now. So it's just crazy to see that right now. Mason County getting some pretty good, decent rain in the northern section of town. San Saba, though, I know San Saba is just the county to watch. They're just getting hammered right now with tons of rain. That's about it. All right, so let's see. Is there any convection trying to get going? Yeah, there's some little blips of green popping up in Llano County. Starting to notice a little line maybe trying to bubble up. So we'll have to see if maybe more storms attempt to build as this is starting to grow further to the south and new little showers are developing centralized in Llano County. We'll have to see. Very interesting. Let's check our hail tracker here and see if we can look at the hail. Let's see. Oh, yeah. About quarter-size hail. That purple you see there, it's quarter-size hail. Anywhere from nickels to quarter-size. That's what we're seeing in the colors here you see. And how much rain. Look at that. Over 2 to 3 inches of rain falling in those areas to our north. So, wow, wow, wow. Alright, the box is blinking. They just did some changes to the severe watch. Severe thunderstorm watch includes less counties now in the state of Texas, but they are still continuing a no severe watch for any of our central Texas counties for like the main part of the viewing area. So, very, very interesting. I think they're doing it on purpose. They know I love severe weather. So that might be the case. Alright, so we pretty much talked about everything. Let's see. Curious, what's the weather look like across the United States? Oh, as I click here. Okay, so Texas is the only state dealing with severe weather right now. Anywhere from quarters to tennis ball size hail at 11:14 at night. Classic Texas weather right there. Especially in spring. Gosh. Alright, let's get a zoomed in look here into Mason County here in central Texas. So again, just north of town, that's where we got the big old severe weather occurring right now. So yeah, right now we're just sitting here watching the storms progress across the viewing area. Hey, what is up, Live on Tropics? Once again, guys, we have been live, or my computer at least has been live for over 5.5 hours now. Here we are, still trucking along. And again, round 1 of severe weather is done. Just about. Actually, I think it's done already. Let's check. Is round 1 done? Are we done? Yeah, I'm sure we're done. Yeah, looks like round 1 of severe weather is done. It is done, guys. Round 1 is over. Now, we are here in round 2 of severe weather for one county under a severe thunderstorm warning. Surprised you're covering this tonight? Yeah, that's what a lot of people said to me already. The reason why we're covering it, or the reason why I'm covering it tonight, I don't even know why I'm covering it tonight, but tonight we're just covering it to cover it, I guess. It really just started off with covering a few isolated storms earlier, and it just became widespread thunderstorms that became a big old hailstorm for most of my hill country counties this afternoon and this evening. And in round 2 of severe weather already looks like it's happening now, as there's already a warning for one county for round 2. So the show is on. The show is on for sure. A quick reminder, guys, if you are under a severe thunderstorm warning, let's break down the safety tips again for like the 400th time. Of course, seek shelter indoors if you're not yet doing so. Example, Mason County, get to shelter now. Stay away from the windows. Do not shelter under a tree. If in a car, do not stop under an overpass, as hail and wind, perhaps some debris, could be thrown in under the overpass. So not a good place to be, especially during severe warning, even tornado warnings too. But at this case here, no tornadoes. If you can see lightning, you're close to being struck, potentially, as well as hearing thunder. When thunder roars, go indoors. If you don't, you could be struck by lightning. So we tell you to, don't be outside. And of course, if you're doing the activities outside, I don't know who's doing activities at 11:30 at night or 11:17 at night, but if you are, time to go inside. We got some severe weather happening across South Central Texas. So time to hunker down, move inside. Wait about 30 minutes or so if you want to resume activities, but just wait for the last lightning strike to occur. So we'll see. It'll be very busy with coding over the next coming days. Yeah, tomorrow's the big day. So, yeah, it's a big day tomorrow. But here I am. Nothing's stopping me for severe weather. Slightly. I don't know. No matter the weather, I'm still here. Just about almost all the time. Especially when it comes to local weather. Can't let you all down when it comes to local weather. But, still watching this. And even a new look to stream setup. Well, a new look slightly to the stream tonight. I don't know if anybody noticed it. Just a new bottom bar, and that's pretty much the only thing. It's a new bottom bar, and I just kind of changed the title-ish on the bottom there. Not just that, we got some new animations, new transitions. Let me show you all that. Here's this, a new off-air thing, beginning soon. That's the same. We got a Be Right Back thing. I mean, we got some new stuff. The show, and I even have new graphics as usual. There's always new graphics, but I haven't changed these graphics in more than 2 weeks. So, hey, that's a record. But I just showed you all these new graphics moments ago. So I have that Did You Know, severe weather, tornadoes, where to go during a tornado, flooding, and there's a lot more graphics that we'll show more and more throughout the next couple weeks, potentially. But yeah, this is the last stream in this room tonight. Last stream tonight. So we're ending off tonight's stream with a bang. As you can see, it's disastrous behind me right now, but new era, new look to everything coming your way, guys. Potentially on Monday. We'll see what happens. Alright, back to the weather here. We got a flood advisory for San Saba County. Never mind, it is a flash flood warning for San Saba County. We don't cover San Saba, but flash flood warning in San Saba County. This flash flood warning is coming right towards where I live at. Well, actually, it looks like it'll graze of where I live at. Looks like it'll get impacted by this little bit right here, but we'll see. It'll change it soon anyways. Probably so. Gosh. So, yeah, significant flooding ongoing in San Saba County. I knew it was pretty crazy rain. Up to 2 inches of rain. Wow. And that causes a flash flood warning. I like the criterias of these warnings now. I think for Austin, you have to have like 4 inches of rain or higher for a flash flood warning. For them, it's 2 inches. All right. All right, Mason County. Severe warning still underway right now. Let's take a look at velocity. Checking the winds. Strong winds for sure. Hail tracker still indicating some pretty large hail, up to quarters potentially. So. Yeah, that is pretty much about it right now. Kind of curious what their plan to do is for Llano and Burnett counties. Doesn't look like a new severe watch will happen. But will they issue a severe thunderstorm warning? Or will they issue a special weather statement? We'll see. The main storms actually happened west of DFW. I think, yeah, the real event was west of DFW. But really, the big event tonight's weather is here in Central Texas. We've had baseball-sized hail, tennis ball-sized hail today. I think tonight's event's much more concerning than it was in North Texas weather today. Central Texas weather overperforms for sure today. And now, as you guys see this green outline across the area, that green outline is a mesoscale discussion for potential flash flooding. And they're saying up to 6 inches of rain is possible. Meanwhile, we have 2 to 4 inches of rain that's fallen in the warned area in San Saba County. So these storms looks like they're slowly moving now across portions of the northern hill country. So that could spell some trouble here throughout the next couple of minutes. So we're going to watch and monitor this very, very closely, guys, as this continues to progress into the hill country. I just want to point this out. If you guys got any questions, comments, stuff like that, feel free to throw that in my direction. If you guys have any reports, like if you have like hail that's happening, potential flooding, anything like that happening, feel free to tag me on social media at DavidALFWX on X. And maybe your post or video, whatever you send me, could be shown on stream. But let me know if you want that to be shown or not on stream. But of course, if you don't, just let me know. And you still want to send me whatever that you have, and I can review it. That could also help out with like events like this. But of course, if you ever do anything like this, make sure you're doing it much safely than what I would do. All right, it's kind of a bit of a shock then, right? I know DFW is usually the one getting hammered, and here we are in Central Texas seeing, well, severe weather. Maybe it's just me, but the city labels in the counties are very small. Yeah, I agree. Actually, I forgot about this. So I'm actually using my computer tonight, my other monitor. I haven't really the color tables and everything is nothing is updated correctly on here from my older devices. It is just my older devices have the newer update, my new preferences, everything alike. So let me quickly update this, guys. Let me fix this. Let's go to, it's bold. I'm going to make everything bold. Bold. Font size. Is that too big? Is that good enough? Okay, that's a little too big. Let's go 50. Apparently we can't go 50 either. Let's go 40. There we go. Alright, hopefully that's easy to see. Alright. I have it set up pretty big myself on the bold font. Oh, okay. I live in Leander. Looks like we are threading the needle with storms north and south of us. Yeah, the weather tonight in the Leander area has been absolutely wild, especially when y'all had that storm near y'all in Travis County earlier this afternoon, or really this evening. Live look at Leander weather right now as this takes 400 years to load. Well, it should show clear conditions on radar, speaking wise, for Leander. But there is a storm chance towards your direction tonight, so we're going to watch that closely. Obviously, it does include the threats of potential heavy rain and wind, so we'll see how that progresses here in the next little bit. Okay, was it not a good idea to update my settings? Because now the radar is not even wanting to work, and the radar is the #1 crucial thing running the broadcast tonight. Okay, there we go. So yeah, you can see nothing happening right now in Leander at the time being. We need the rain, for sure. That's better. Awesome. And what I'm probably going to do is, whenever I'm home at my new place, new studio and everything, this weekend and Monday, as I get things set up, built, and prepared, I'm going to do some tweaks, changes to my computers, weather-wise, not really graphics, but weather-wise, and much more. So just heads up, guys. I know everything looks kind of not the best, Especially if you look behind me, it's not the best. It's a disaster behind me. Let me just lower this. Let me just. That's just a preview of things to be packed, and I still got a few. I guess still got to do a few little other things too. I'm out of here by tomorrow. So yeah. So it's the final night, I should say, streaming live here in Llano County. All right, let's go ahead, and I'm noticing a lightning indicator in Gillespie County. Okay, yeah, I was right. These storms are starting to bubble up. We'll have to see if this new area storms that bubbled up. We'll have to see if a line could start to develop, and if that does occur, we're starting to see the intensity, I think, for better opportunities for potential widespread rain and storms. With that potential new line of storms. Mason County getting some pretty good storms. Llano and Burnett counties not experiencing much at the time, except for that a few showers in Llano County. Even Gillespie County too. But Mason County, again, the bulk of the weather right now is in the northern side of the county for the potential of quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. But the worst of weather that I can say is happening in San Saba County. They're getting absolutely pelted right now with large hail, damaging winds, and flooding. So 3 things on top of people just living there. So it is just absolutely insane weather right now in San Saba County. Just an update on your guys' severe weather threat tonight. We have a level 1 out of 5 marginal risk for seeing some strong to severe storms for parts of the viewing area. Pretty much the entire viewing area is under a level 1 risk of severe weather. Just going to throw that out there. Checking tomorrow, there's no severe threat. It actually says that we're supposed to say dry tomorrow. But tomorrow in my forecast, I have a small 10% rain chance. So I'm going to keep that 10% rain chance just to be safe, but we'll watch it. And this is for our Friday tomorrow. And then Saturday says isolated showers for Mason County. That's about it. So I'll throw in a 10% rain chance as well for Saturday. But the better rain chances creep up on Sunday and especially on Memorial Monday for our forecast here. Alright, so back to your radar tracking here. Multiple alerts in or out of our viewing area. A flood advisory for Kendall County in our San Antonio viewing area. So just to the northwest of Bernie and towards the Comfort area. Heads up, guys. 1 to 3 inches of rain has fallen into the advisory area. And let's go in depth here about severe thunderstorm warnings. How exactly do these work? So, did you know, Weather Warning 101, in order for a storm to be considered severe, it must be capable of or already producing hail upwards to quarters, that is 1 inch in diameter, and or winds at or exceeding 58 mile-per-hour wind speeds. So, one of those two, or both of those two, could prompt a severe thunderstorm warning, just like what we're experiencing in Mason County. And if you're in Mason County or under some sort of warning, here's what you need to do. Breaking information, I am now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Where I live at, I am under a severe warning now. My radio's gonna go off. I need to interrupt programming. I'm streaming this late. So new severe warning for where I live at.
And this is a First Alert Thunder Call brought to you by Keith Ace Hardware. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for your area. The potential now exists for heavy rain, damaging winds, and large hail. Tune in to News 10 for more information or log on to KWTX.com for the very latest. To near Gold Point, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Burnett, Kingsland, Llano, Bertram, Buchanan Dam, Gainesville, Granite Shoals, Buchanan Lake Village, Highland Haven, Castle, Field Creek, Inksland.
team is interrupting programming to give you this weather alert.
All right, good evening, South Central Texas. I'm Chief Forecaster David with Storm Austin San Antonio. We're interrupting programming to give you a severe weather update for ongoing warnings across portions of Llano and Burnett counties, including where I live at and where we're broadcasting at right now. So we have 3 counties under active warnings across the viewing area. I've been literally talking about this. I said that they should have issued a severe thunderstorm watch for Llano and Burnett counties. This is exactly why, because now we have severe warnings. And Mason County under a severe watch. They're under a severe warning. Llano and Burnett counties not under severe watch, but under a severe warning. I literally predicted this like 25 minutes ago. So severe thunderstorm warning for Llano and Burnett counties. This does include there's going to be a lot of talk to this. So severe thunderstorm warning for Llano and Burnett counties until 12:30 in the morning. A severe storm was located along the line extending from Fredonia to near Cherokee to near Goldthwaite, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. The hazard is 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is radar indicated, so the impact could be some hail damage to vehicles as expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, sidings, and trees. So where are the exact locations that could see some of these impacts? Burnett, Kingsland, Llano, Bertram, Buchanan Dam, Gainesville. Oh, one second.
I'm KWX News 10 Chief Meteorologist Brady Taylor, and this is a first alert thunder call brought to you by Keith Ace Hardware. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for your area. The potential now exists for heavy rain, damaging winds, and large hail. Tune in to News 10 for more information or log on to kwtx.com for the very latest.
All right, sorry about that. Let's try this again. So here's the locations that could be impacted with some of the severe weather. That will be for Burnett, Kingsland, Llano, Bertram, Buchanan Dam, Gainesville, as well as Granite Shoals, Buchanan Lake Village, Highland Haven, Caslet, Field Creek, Inks Lake State Park, Watson, Bluffton, Lake Victor, Babyhead, Stoltz, Joppa, Oxford, and Shady Grove, all included in the severe thunderstorm warning. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Large hail, damaging winds, and continuous cloud or ground lightning are occurring with these storms. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. And here's a more in-depth look into what we have here at the Storm Weather Channel. Here's an exclusive graphic here that I created a few days ago, talking more about severe weather safety. So, if you're outdoors, it's time to seek shelter. Let's go inside now. Stay away from the windows. If you are indoors, do not shelter under a tree if you're outside. I don't know who's outside at 11:30 at night, but please don't shelter under a tree. I did that a few weeks ago when we had golf ball size hail. It's not a good feeling. Don't hide under a tree. If you are in a car, do not hide under an overpass. From my understanding, there are no overpasses in Llano County, I don't think. In Burnett County, there are, but where we have severe warnings at right now, I don't think there's any overpasses where we have the warnings at now. But if there is, that I don't know of, don't hide under there. Not a good place. Debris from strong winds could get stuck under there, and your car could be right in the middle of it. So don't hide in there. Of course, if you are doing any activities, some recently at 11:35 at night, it's time to head inside. You can resume those activities 30 minutes after the storms that occur. And of course, always pay attention to the lightning. Wait for those to dissipate. So again, severe thunderstorm warning's been issued for Llano and Burnett counties because of this strong cluster of severe thunderstorms, even producing some heavy rain across portions of San Saba County, which is now entering parts of Llano County here in the next couple of minutes. And in Mason County, we have a severe thunderstorm warning as well for you guys. Going until, let's see here, this expires at 11:45. For 60 mile per hour winds and quarter-size hail. So heads up, guys, a big old severe storm coming in your guys' vicinity here in the next couple of minutes. So again, we have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings in the northern hill country in our viewing area. Again, Mason, Llano, Burnett County, severe warnings for 60 mile per hour winds and quarter-size hail. All right, let's go ahead and go Weather 101. What exactly is Weather 101? Well, this is going to talk about the warnings. How do certain warnings work? And tonight, we have severe thunderstorm warnings right now, live happening now. So let's talk about it. In order for a storm to be considered severe, it must be capable of or already producing hail that's 1 inch in diameter, which is quarters, or I should say, wind at or exceeding 58 mile per hour wind speeds. In tonight's case, we have 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter size hail, so we are borderline at a low grade severe warning for 3 of those counties in the northern hill country, including where I live at too. So just got to be aware of the potential for severe weather. And again, hopefully everybody is inside tonight. All right, as we switch radar sites to the Granger radar sites, let's see what this is indicating here. It's indicating a thunderstorm coming towards downtown Llano in the next 10 minutes. So heads up downtown. Storms coming to your guys' vicinity. A little line starting to develop out in western Llano County. Wouldn't surprise me if these were to collide together. We'll see. New indication of the storm coming towards the Stoltz area. They're coming right towards where I live at with this isolated storm. Very, very interesting. By the way, since we had a kind of a quick pause on storms for about half an hour to 2 hours for some of us, energy decided to come back. We have some storm energy. The humidity increased. So did the dew points increase. And with that situation that did occur, that has now increased the probability for new storms to develop along and ahead of this line of storms. So now the storm in South Llano is now starting to grow, and it's coming right towards where I live at. So I gotta watch the storm as this comes my way. So heads up, Lone Grove, Stoltz, Llano. Pretty good thunderstorm coming your guys' direction. Let's go to Mason County. The city of Mason about to get pelted right now with the potential of quarter-sized hail and 60 mile per hour wind speeds. The Grit, Streeter, Fredonia, Camp Air in Ponta, and as well as Field Creek likely getting impacted right now with heavy rain, potential hail, and gusty winds. Not just that, portions of Llano County, northwestern Llano County, just towards Field Creek right now, northwest of Valley Springs and west of Babyhead. We got some pretty intense storms in your guys' general vicinity right now. Some lighter showers ongoing right now in northeastern portions of Gillespie County, far southern Llano County. These showers should become storms in the next couple of minutes. Could impact portions of far northwestern Blanco County too, so just a heads up for anybody in that general area as well. Over towards Burnett County, there's no warnings right now, or that's a lie. There is a warning right now, but no. I was going to say no severe warnings, but there's a severe warning. I've lost my words. There's no storms right now in your guys' county. Why is there no storms? All towards your west right now. These storms are coming in from the northwest and the southwest from what we are seeing right now. So lots we're watching. So again, Burnett, Llano counties here in south central Texas, as well as Mason County, under a severe thunderstorm warning for quite some time. Severe thunderstorm warning for Llano and Burnett County will go till about until 12:30 in the morning, and in Mason County, severe thunderstorm warning should expire here at. Let's see here. Should expire at, where is the timing? At 11:45. So will they expand the severe warning? Extend it? That is a great question. We'll have to see what they do for portions of Mason County. All right, I'm Chief Forecaster David with Storm Austin San Antonio. This is a severe weather update for the Northern Hill Country. We're going to go ahead and return you back to scheduled regular programming on Stream Endlessly. Our extended coverage continues live right now on YouTube. Join us on there for further updates.
The storm weather team is interrupting programming to give you this weather alert.
All right, so again, I work with a TV company that airs our channel 24/7. So we did some coverage on there while y'all saw it as well here on YouTube. All right, so next cue is to the full screen share now. I am getting notifications of, it says thunderstorms in my area, 12:05. That's what it says when it could start raining at my house. So we'll put that to the test if it starts raining in my house at 12:05. And this storm near Llano that's coming in my direction, we'll see. Just got a lightning strike 6 miles to my east. So I live right over here. This is a lightning strike 6 miles to my east. I don't see any storms. So I think the Weather Channel app might be broken. I don't know. But lightning can travel hundreds of miles away from the parent storm. So, I mean, that very well could have happened. So, interesting indeed. All right, so again, 3 severe thunderstorm warnings right now across portions of the hill country. So really all of our northern hill country counties getting impacted or will be impacted with severe weather here in the next couple of minutes, or is, again, already happening now. Half of Mason County getting impacted right now. A severe thunderstorm warning for Mason County until 11:45. We'll have to see if they extend the warning to include central southern Mason County, or if they downgrade the severe warning to a special weather statement, aka a strong storm advisory. So one of the two will happen. Either it gets downstreamed, meaning a new warning will get issued for Mason County for southern sections, or it gets downgraded to a strong storm advisory. One of the two will occur here in the next minute to 3 minutes. Over in Llano County, pretty good thunderstorm developing just south of Llano, headed towards the Stoltz area, and maybe south of Lone Grove towards Granite Hills Ranch, maybe even towards Golden Beach and Bluffton. Heads up, a new thunderstorm blossoming right now, and then a little area of showers blowing up right now across portions of Gillespie and southern sections of Llano County. One thing I'm noticing is these showers from the parent severe storms are growing in nature, and with these storms that develop ahead of it, I got a feeling they're going to become a line of storms and eventually pelt towards where I live at. So just an early signature of heavy rain coming into my general area. So again, this is multiple rounds of storms. Again, this is round 2 of rain, as we've been predicting all night long. We've been live for nearly 6 hours now, tracking the latest with severe weather in south central Texas, from these isolated severe storms that produced hail up to baseballs earlier this afternoon and evening. Here we are late this evening into tonight, monitoring another risk and threat of severe weather. Now we got a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Mason County, and we're going to go ahead and let my NOAA Weather Radio take over and talk about this, and I will talk more about it right after this. Again, a new severe warning has been issued for the entire county of Mason County in central Texas. All right, welcome back over to our live severe weather coverage here on the Storm TV Network YouTube page. We're monitoring severe weather for you right now across portions of the northern hill country, even including where I live at right now. I just heard some thunder minutes ago, and the risk of more thunder and tons of lightning will occur only just for the next 5 minutes to possibly an hour or longer. We'll see how that goes. Let's switch gears from our radar. Oh my gosh, I just clicked the wrong button. 1 second, we gotta wait 30 seconds here. We use some Jeopardy music. Alright, I meant to click the Storm WX thing, not the 35-second intro. My fault about that. But, while this loads here, we're going to be talking about the radar here, severe storms on the radar right now. I'm going to give you a preview on what that looks like here in just a second. So, y'all are just getting a little trailer here. We need some hype music. Alright, there we go. Alright, so next cue, there we go. Let me turn that off. Let's go to this, and everything should be updated. Yep, we're updated. Alright, sorry about that. So again, severe storms underway in Llano County, as well as Burnett and Mason counties. It says that the worst of the weather, even a little small hail core, we see that some of that black, it says it's coming right where I live at. So, I'll update you guys if I see some severe weather. By the way, this always happens. When it storms, my Wi-Fi is bad, and it causes the stream to end. So here, at least in the next 5 to 10 minutes, I will be with y'all. I'm just gonna wait till it says the Wi-Fi is bad. That's why I'm getting off air. If it's still good while it's storming, I'll still be here. But if it's not, we're gonna end it because I'll be streaming to nobody because the stream would have been ended a long time ago. So again, I'll be as long as I can until my Wi-Fi goes out. I hope it doesn't because I want to cover this, but we'll see how this goes. But again, direct bullseye of the heart of the severe storm coming right to me where I'm at. So something I'm watching closely here. Alright, if you guys got any questions, comments, stuff like that, feel free to throw that my direction. The live chat does work. Let me know where you're tuning in from. If you're tuning in from Central Texas, let me know where you're at so I can keep eyes and keep on things in your general location or in the vicinity. Alright, we've been live again for nearly 6 hours, so yeah, it's been a long evening for me and a long night just about. So I gotta wake up early, I think, tomorrow. So gonna be a fun combo. No school tomorrow. It's summer break finally, so that's wonderful. But just a lot of behind the scenes things underway that y'all will see next week potentially. More behind the scene information on my personal socials that you can check out right now on Instagram or on X at DavidALFWX. Speaking of those, if you guys got any pictures, videos that you can get safely while getting these storms that are underway, feel free to tag me on socials if you're experiencing any type of weather. But again, make sure you're getting those pictures and videos in a safe, mattered way. Alright, so besides that, I guess we'll go back to the radar. Burnett, Texas, getting anything tonight? There was actually graduations that just finished up at the Burnett High School. Hint, hint on that. But yeah, how would I know that? Oh, okay. Let's go Bulldogs. Okay. Anyways, Burnett, Texas. Again, the graduation's over finally, so they finished in time. But anything in Burnett, Texas, we do got a severe thunderstorm warning in the city of Burnett, back out towards Llano. Nothing in Burnett County yet, but at least in the next, I'm going to say next 10 to 20 minutes, maybe 25 minutes, we'll start to see some storms enter eastern sections of Lake Buchanan in the western side of Burnett County. And eventually, we'll make a run towards central Burnett here in about 30 minutes. Just got a notification saying rain should start at 12:15 in the morning for me. We'll see if that's true. According to the Weather Channel app that I have on my phone. We'll see if they're right. Alright, downtown Mason getting pelted right now with severe weather as heavy rain is underway right now in the city of Mason, in Mason County. So, Yeah, it's what's happening now. And everybody, we need the rain desperately. We're under a pretty bad drought across the viewing area. So it's good that we're experiencing slow, heavy moving rain, especially in the northern hill country. By the way, this is where most of our rivers and lakes are at. And hopefully this slowly moving rain is producing tons of rain, and hopefully it goes to our rivers, lakes, and everything, because they're so super low. We don't want flooding, but we want some good rain. But unfortunately, to our north, towards San Saba County, that's where we actually got flooding occurring. And that flooding that's occurring is coming directly towards where I live at. So, yeah, we're going to see how it goes in the morning. I'll update you guys on what things are, if anything crazy happens. Let's see here. Latest scan on our radar occurred more than 7 minutes ago. That seems not right. It needs to, I don't know why it's not updating. Is it updated or is it not updated? San Angelo radar shows storms are getting closer to my location. Let's check Gerald radar. Is it updated? There we go. Okay, so it says the storms are further west now. That little shower, aka storm, that was trying to get going in Llano County, that fizzled out. It's starting to fizzle away. So now I'm just relying on these big storms off towards my northwest. As I look at velocity, oh my gosh, that is some strong winds coming directly for where I live at, or really just to my north. 40-mile-per-hour winds? Oh my gosh. Am I going to lose power? I live in this vicinity over here, and this is coming southeast. I may lose power. There's no way I'm not losing Wi-Fi. No, I'm kidding. I'm losing Wi-Fi for sure. Saying that strong of winds, 40, 50 mile per hour wind speeds. That's Wi-Fi knockout. Maybe even internet. Wait, that's Wi-Fi knockout. Maybe power. Let's see. Kind of curious if there's any power outages in San Saba County. Let's check. Power outages. Oh wait, I have an email. I got a thing that would email me if any power outages occurred in my 5-mile radius. We'll find out. Oh dear Lord, over in Tom Green County. Over what? Let's see here. Over 1,000 people without power right now in Tom Green County right now. That's insane. In San Saba County, only 9 people out with power. Man, I was surprised only 9 people are out with power in San Saba County. That's actually kind of shocking to me. And only 2 people, or 2, I think it's people. I think it means people, maybe. It says 2 people or something like that, or 2 houses in Llano County are without power. And I'd assume it's probably because of these storms in the northern side of town. Northern side of the county. So, very, very interesting for sure. So again, guys, we got some severe thunderstorms that we're monitoring for you. Again, the threat for large hail, damaging winds, all expected here. For portions of the viewing area, but the greater chances of seeing that impactful weather will be Mason, Llano, and Burnett counties. And here in a couple minutes, I should be experiencing it. So, just for beforehand information, if I do lose y'all, one way to get connected to me after the storms or during the storms is following me or looking me up on Twitter at DavidALFWX. That is where I'll post a video and send out pictures of whatever weather I am experiencing. So we'll see what happens here in just a little bit. So now I'm just kind of waiting here for these storms to just hit me. So this little downpour should come right towards where I live at. So we'll see how that goes. It may fizzle out. So a little downpour in Downtown Atlanta right now, it's probably done raining right now, probably. But more rain should come your guys' way in the next 3 to 4 minutes. So overall, it says this heavy rain band should come right for where I live at. The little blocks you see there, that has indications of potential hail. Looking at velocity once again, it is indicating very strong winds coming right for me. It says over 50 mile per hour wind speeds coming right for me, so that's going to be insane. Looking at the hail tracker, oh my gosh, the hail is humongous. Up to quarters. How much rain has fallen? Over 2 inches of rain in San Saba County, so it's coming my way too. So, going to have to watch it closely, guys, as this gets closer and closer to my neck of the woods. So again, as of now, I'm kind of just sitting here, just waiting for the storms to come my way. Again, once it starts pouring, my Wi-Fi is going to be really horrible. So this is probably the only time that y'all are going to be listening to me for updates. Alright, new updates. Severe thunderstorm warning just got updated for Llano and Burnett counties. Was Marble Falls ever included in it? I don't know if y'all were or not. Kind of forgot. But no, y'all weren't. Okay, so let's see. A severe warning for 60 mile per hour winds, quarter-size hail. They just updated the timings. That's about it. So the storms are about 13 miles away from me. Wow. It just talks about the frequent lightning. So that's pretty much about it. Okay. So nothing too crazy. Once again, if you guys got any questions, comments, stuff like that, feel free to throw that my direction in the chat there. If you want to say hi, feel free to do so. For the few minutes that we're here together before my Wi-Fi goes out for the rest of the night, potentially. And maybe my power, because the strong winds are coming my way too. So this little shower could come my way, then pelted with this. So, oh boy, we'll see what happens, guys. Also want to appreciate everybody tuning in to the live severe weather coverage very late at night tonight here at just approaching 12 a.m. for Friday morning, May 23rd, 2025. It's just absolutely wow. We've been live for over 6 hours tonight. So absolutely insane, guys. Again, appreciate everybody that's been watching for quite some time. If y'all have been, I don't know. Okay, so let's see here. So yeah, right now I'm just sitting here waiting for the storms to come. Y'all know me, I love storms, so we're watching it live together. Alright. Videos. Okay. So yeah, any minute now, well, not really any minute, in like 5 to 10 minutes or so, my Wi-Fi should become really bad because of this thunderstorm that's coming directly for where I live at. That has created a flash flood warning to my northwest. So we'll see what happens. And then Mason County, the entire county under a severe warning for 60 mile per hour winds and quarter-size hail. Then Burnett County, y'all are also under a severe warning as well. Lampasas, the city of Lampasas. We don't cover Lampasas County, but just talk about Lampasas. I got some people that live in Lampasas that actually tune in to me. Y'all are under a severe warning as well. Alright, good morning, everybody. It is May 23rd. It is 12 a.m. on the dot. We made it to a brand new day. I hope y'all had a great Thursday. Happy Friday. We have made it. Alright. So maybe we're about to make this Friday going to be a yay for me with morning thunderstorms. Let's see. Fingers crossed. New scan comes out any minute now. Need some Jeopardy music. Alright, so new scan about to come out. You saw the new storm tracks, so a new scan should come out any second now. I don't think this is the new scan. See, there's updated. There we go. New scan came out. It says storm still on now for y'all. But I live way over here. And it's going to start 3 to 5 minutes from now. So I am definitely looking forward to that. Here at 12 in the morning. Let's see here. If you guys got questions, comments, stuff like that, as mentioned, feel free to throw that in the chat. If you want to say hi, you guys can do so. But yeah, next couple minutes, we're here together, and then it comes to an end because my Wi-Fi is going to go out because of storms. So that's why. I wonder if I go out. Oh, there goes my Wi-Fi. I got zero clue why my Wi-Fi is being weird. It's not even raining at my house right now. Nothing like that's happening, and my Wi-Fi just like went down for a second. So my apologies about that. Don't know what just happened there. Maybe it was a big boom of thunder on the other side of where I'm at or something, and it did a flashback or something. I don't know. Very weird on my Wi-Fi going out there. But we're back. We should be back and running, loud and clear, I think. But that's just a sign that it's going to be bad. Losing the Wi-Fi very soon. So yeah, I'm just going to wait for these storms to come more and more to where I live at. And I'm just going to wait till it knocks out my Wi-Fi. And then that's when I know to end it. And that's how I know that I didn't end the stream. Mother Nature ended it for me. My excuse. It's a good one, right, guys? Okay. Overall, 3 severe warnings. We had a severe thunderstorm watch. I think they canceled it earlier, like 15 minutes early. They canceled it for Mason County. Lampasas County was only under a severe watch for like 40 minutes. While everybody else was under a severe watch for like 3 hours. So, man, Lampasas County, short period of time. Severe warnings, again, Mason, Llano, Burnett County, the threat of 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Again, the worst of the weather, the mean part of the storms are in Llano County and Mason County, so something we're watching closely. Let's check velocity track here. Let's see if we can find some of those strong winds right now. And across, there goes my Wi-Fi. Man, that's some strong winds. Maybe, wait, is this rotation? I can't tell. No, don't play the radar. Oh my gosh, the radar is estimating 70-mile-per-hour wind speeds coming right for me. I highly doubt I'm going to see 70-mile-per-hour wind speeds. Oh my gosh, this is 81-mile-per-hour winds coming right for me. Again, I live like right over here, and this is coming right this direction. I know it says it's going to the south, but it's going east, not south. Well, it is going south, but it's going east as well. So, well, yeah, there you go. New scan, it says it's coming right this way. It's coming right for me. There's no way I'm seeing 80-mile-per-hour winds. 78. 81. That's insane. But again, highly unlikely I'm seeing 80-mile-per-hour wind speeds. Got a lightning strike to my north. 8 miles away. And again, these storms are getting closer and closer to my vicinity. So yeah, very interesting. Our hail tracker, wow, that's some massive hail for sure. Of course, my Wi-Fi is literally about to go out. Oh my gosh, the city of Atlanta getting impacted with very heavy rain and will likely continue to do so for at least 30 to 40 minutes of just completely heavy rain. Tao, Buchanan Lake Village, Bluffton, get ready for pounding heavy rain for more than 20 minutes. I haven't said that in a long time. But that's going to occur. Potential flash flooding too, just like San Saba County, including the city too. And as my Wi-Fi goes out here in just a couple of minutes, we had a preview of that just a few minutes ago. We may get another full preview of that here in just a second or so. And once my Wi-Fi goes out, there's a possibility if it may be hailing. We'll see. Catch extended updates on social media on my Twitter page, X, at DavidALFWX, for further updates, for latest post information of severe warnings, potential hail, wind, and how the storm is at my house. We'll see how that goes. So I'm just warning y'all that the power will go out. Trust me. I don't want to, or not the power. Actually, power could go out. But if it's saying 81 mile per hour wind speeds, the power may go out. But with it showing the potential for hail and winds, we'll see. And of course, having the Wi-Fi I have, when it comes to just barely any wind or big boom of thunder, the Wi-Fi goes out immediately. Even if it's like a quick little shower, rest in peace Wi-Fi. That's the core of this. All right, let's see what velocity shows. Please tell me it's not saying 80. Oh my gosh, the velocity is still saying 68 mile per hour winds, 72. Oh my gosh, why is Mother Nature doing this to me? She wants to give me 70 mile per hour wind speeds coming right for me. That would be insane. Again, these little 3 blips are coming right to my direction to the east. It would be insane if I saw 70 mile per hour wind speeds. Again, highly unlikely, I think, I hope. I don't want to get impacted by 70 mile per hour wind speeds. Oh my gosh, I'm noticing a little notch right here, and there was little blips right there. There's no way we have rotation trying to occur. New scan came out. That actually looks like an area where rotation could occur at. Wait 1 second. That's probably, that might just be strong winds. Oh crap. Even this is picking it. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Oh no, it still shows it right beside it. Uh-oh. So I'm noticing a little blip on radar. Strong winds likely occurring, but it also could be rotation because it kind of would make sense of rotation occurring. Why do I think this area is kind of rotating? Want to know why? Because we have this warm air that's coming into the storm, cooler air right in here, and right in this zonal area, that's where something tries to spin. And you can see just right there where potentially something could try to get going. So I'm watching this closely here. And they just updated the severe thunderstorm warning. Oh my gosh, they've upgraded the severe warning to golf ball size hail now. So now I'm under a severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball size hail. Oh my gosh. Now we're talking about golf ball size hail, maybe some small rotation that I'm noticing. And yeah. Okay, tonight's weather is absolutely outstanding. Mother Nature, I never underestimated you, okay? Man, these storms are taking longer than I thought would happen for where I live at. Oh my gosh, a new scan came out. Oh my gosh, that's literally a concerning look on velocity. Okay, new scan of velocity should come out any second now. There we go. Alright. Looks okay, I think. I think we're okay. But it is indicating, I live right over here, and this is where I noticed some rotation. It's still picking up on something, but it's saying 66 mile per hour wind speeds coming my way. Maybe even over winds over 52 mile per hour winds. So this is absolutely insane. So I'm about to get impacted with straight line damaging winds probably. here in about, what, 5 minutes? Yeah, just about. This is insane. And then they've upgraded the severe thunderstorm warning to golf ball size hail for where I live at. I don't know. Um, let's see here. Alright, so a lot of y'all are messaging me here, so I'm trying to respond to y'all what you're saying before I lose my Wi-Fi. Because the Wi-Fi is going to get definitely knocked out. I'm curious. I'm going to try joining on my mobile device. And maybe we can get live preview of me getting pelted by hail. We'll see. Alright, so joining on my phone. Let's go ahead and go to... that's not it. It works! Oh my gosh, we're on air. Hey, what's up, guys? David here. I hope we're not lagging. I really hope we're not lagging. I know it says using Droid Cam down there. Just ignore that. We're going to go outside. Again, a severe thunderstorm warning, literally right where I live at. And if you look at the radar, the storm is literally right there. So, also, I noticed some maybe rotation, but it really died off. So now we're going to get a preview of what it looks like beforehand. So let me turn off my dryer. Okay. Okay. So we're going to take a sneak peek outside real quick before the severe weather rolls in. Just saw some lightning. Okay, there's a lot of lightning ongoing. I don't know if y'all saw that, but tons of lightning. So I'm just going to have it like this so you can see the lightning flashing. So when thunder roars, go indoors. There's tons of that occurring right now. Again, off towards my distance, tons of lightning. It's a light show out here. I'm going to go ahead and pan my camera around where you can potentially... Yeah, there you go. Some of that lightning. Oh wow, there's super warm air right now and cool air. So it's a mixture of warm and cool air from what I'm experiencing right now here in Llano County. Again, a severe thunderstorm warning just to my west right now. And this is a live picture that y'all are experiencing of lightning in the distance. It's a light show out here indeed, and it will continue to become more lighter here soon. So just changed cameras. Hopefully this picks up the lightning better. We need like a really good flash of lightning, and then I'll be able to get that over. Okay, so yeah, some of that lightning y'all can see. I also do some thunder in the distance. Highly unlikely that y'all are hearing the thunder, but getting a pretty good light show underway now. I'm gonna record this, so y'all gonna see a black screen for a quick second or so. So record this and try to send this over to the news stations. I'm okay. I'm outside tracking the storm. Tons of lightning, tons of thunder. It's amazing. My power may go out. It may be. Well, my Wi-Fi will definitely go out. My Wi-Fi will. So I'll post a video of lightning and thunder on Twitter. So stay tuned for that, guys. Here's the radar as I'm outside enjoying the storm. Don't do what I'm doing. It's not a good idea. It's super windy outside, and it's really cool to be outside, but don't do it. I mean, there's so much lightning. It's like very low cloud of ground lightning, but I'm outside enjoying it. So stay safe if you're gonna do what I'm doing. Man, I'm gonna be honest, guys. This is a good storm. I was just outside for quite some time, just admiring the thunderstorm, and it just starting to rain on me. I'm kind of soaked right now. Well, not really my hair, but this storm is starting to grow a bow effect. I noticed the wind's increasing, but looking at velocity, strong winds. This little red right, this little area kind of has me concerned about rotation and maybe trying to get going in Llano County. We'll have to see what happens, but little blip of green and red coming right for me. I was noticing something a little weird in the sky, but I just don't know what I was seeing. But overall, it's about to start pouring down rain, and here goes my Wi-Fi any second now. So I'm just going to wait here until the Wi-Fi goes out. I think I hear some small hail, like pea size probably, or something like that. All right, it's about to start pouring down rain. I'm about to lose y'all any second now. So I appreciate everybody tuning in. Again, my Wi-Fi is likely going to go out in just a second. And I was trying to send a simple Twitter post and it won't let me send it. Oh gosh, there's a ginormous hail core coming right where I live at. And I'm kind of concerned about rotation in Llano County now. It says severe warning expires in 2 minutes. I think they need to update that. Alright, there we go. New severe warning, including... Oh wow, it's a big severe warning for Llano, Burnett, Gillespie, and Blanco counties here for the threat of golf ball size hail until 1:30 in the morning. It does include where I live at, so by the way, this little core of golf ball size hail is coming right to where I live at too, by the way. So absolutely very concerning.
I'm KWTX. First alert thunder. Llano County, northeastern Edwards, Burnett County, until 1:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. 12:27 Central Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line.
New severe thunderstorm warning, Mason County.
To near Doss to near South Levy Park. At 20 miles an hour.
Wow, no weather radio just broke. I'm actually scared. I have no clue what happened. This is the first time it's ever happened to me, where my NOAA weather radio goes from beeping to it not working. The entire, like, the signal's down. I'm actually getting kind of scared. I'm getting shivers right now. Oh gosh, this is not good. Oh my gosh. Oh, I've never been this scared. Welcome back, everybody. My weather radio broke. Like, it's not broken. Their transmitter or something like's broken or something because it was just playing demonic sounds. Listen to this. It's like broken. Breaking news: I am under a flood advisory now. Oh my gosh, what is going on? My weather radio, one, doesn't work now, so how in the world am I supposed to get updated if a new severe warning gets issued? I won't, because the radio's down now. And then number two, I'm under a flood advisory. Number three, I'm in a severe thunderstorm warning for the threat of golf ball size hail. And number four, my Wi-Fi is going to go out. So, you guys, wish me good luck. I hope you guys have a great night. The Wi-Fi is going to go out any second now, like it has been. And I'm going to try to ride this storm out. Goodness gracious. How are we still streaming? Severe thunderstorm warning. It's super windy. Oh boy. And there goes my Wi-Fi, I'm pretty sure. Come on, send this post. Not even the worst of the weather's at my location yet. That's just in my northwest. Never mind, it's here. Man, I'm about to get pelted. Man, how in the world are we still alive? Again, I don't know how we're live streaming still. I'm surprised my Wi-Fi hasn't gone out, but just to update you, I am under a severe thunderstorm warning for the threat of golf ball size hail. I mean, the storm is packing a punch. The storm has completely just shredded my NOAA weather radio. What I mean by that is my NOAA weather radio doesn't even do updates anymore. It just does static. The storm in Lano must be so insane it's blocking the coverage over here. And there's a storm here too, but it's not as bad as it is in Lano, but will be in just in a moment. Also under a flood advisory, severe thunderstorm warnings. I mean, I got a bit of everything right now from where I'm at in northeastern Lano County. Near Lake Buchanan. And now it's pouring down rain. Trying to send this Twitter post out to the National Weather Service, but I keep saying failed to send because of all the rain. It's so annoying. Gotta crash out. Come on, send. Never mind, this ain't sending anytime soon. Oh boy, the thunder. And I'm only into green, about to be yellow. Are we still live? Like, for real?
It's been issued down towards Lake LBJ and towards Lake Marble Falls and Meadow Lakes and the Marble Falls community. And then now this rain is getting out towards Lake Buchanan, and it is slowly expanding eastward. So the Burnett area, you are also under this severe thunderstorm warning. Hail threat, wind threat, then a lot of some heavy rain and some lightning too. So let's go over here. I want to see if we can punch up some of these videos that are being sent in. See what kind of reports we can give to you guys. as we go back over here to, we'll keep it on the triple box. Do you guys see that? So that's lightning. That's that top right. That is the Kalahari cam in Round Rock. So in Round Rock and in Williamson County.
All right, rest in peace, my Wi-Fi.
Distance from these severe storms. Okay, let's see what we've got sent in here. All right, so David is giving us an example of the light show out in the Tau area. All right, so let me punch this up. Put our weather scan computer in router 2. And this was the scene in Tau. So dark at first, right? And lightning illuminating the sky. So that was the scene in the Tau area. Big lightning producing storms for sure. So Tau, Llano, now getting closer to Lake LBJ, into Marble Falls, stretching down into northern Gillespie County, approaching parts of Burnett County, into Blanco County. This is the scene. This is what we got going on right now. So I'll do, let's put our camera back in here. We'll do let's put cam 20 here. Okay, so wow, so look at that. There's another view of the lightning off in the distance. So this is our tower cam, and we're pointed back like west-northwest. Now getting closer to like.
Yeah, we got the table fixed. Hey everybody, David here. I'm currently in the bulk of seeing severe weather right now under a severe thunderstorm warning for the risk of golf ball size hail. It's not hailing where I live at, but you guys just heard a weatherman talk. I was showing video of it, a lot of lightning, and just got on his YouTube stream on KView. My video of lightning, so I was listening to that. But now, as we're doing our own severe weather coverage here on the YouTube channel, just a whole lot of rain in my county. I mean, I live like right here, and it's okay. There's no way the radar is not updated. Let me double check the radar real quick. Let's see. Yeah, no new scan according to this radar site. That doesn't sound right. Man, this storm is intense. I'm waiting for a new scan to come out from the Gerald site, but it's taking forever. But one thing I can confirm, a lot of rain, a lot of wind, and a broken NOAA weather radio because the transmitter or something like got struck by lightning in Atlanta or something. How much rain has fallen? I picked up 1/10 of an inch so far, but I still got at least an hour and a half until the rain's over. So quite some time until the rain's over. Always, all the time, my power goes out when it's pouring down rain, and for once, that is not happening. Why? Why is it not happening for once? I don't know. Okay. So maybe I can send my post over to the National Weather Service about their weather radio broken. Not my fault it's broken. You guys' transmitter fell. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, the signs of me losing Wi-Fi are increasing. Gosh dang, what is this radar site updating? What happens if I stand outside right next to my my internet? Struck by lightning. Alright, this is where it comes to an end. Wi-Fi's going downhill.